Hey there guys, Metro, we're back. Sorry. Hello. Right? Yes. Hey, look, it's true, we're back. We're back. Alright, man. So today is Monday. Week 1 is almost over. I did 1 key last night off stream, so now we have 1 remaining, and if we get that done, 116 remaining, and we get that done, we can get our alchemy trinket all the way up to presumably 415. If he was able to make rank 4, then I imagine there's a good chance it'll make rank 4 again, but I think it's I think it was luck that I was able to get to rank 4. So Oreo, what's up buddy? Welcome. How's it going, man? How the hell are you? But yeah, so we'll see. We still need lots of loot too, man. What's the loot look like? We got gloves. The belt's not great, to be honest. It's shitty stats, man. These pieces I got crit all day, dude. I got way too much crit still. I actually had 35% crit at one point, but I have crit on my weapon, crit on my chest, helmet, gloves, belt, legs. No legs. I got the legs changed, but ring, yeah, everything. So we're trying to move on from that. Critical strike. All right, so let's get after it. Let's see what's out there. 16 ruby life pools. That's okay. See if we can complete this bad boy. Yeah, we're gonna see. I don't know why. I'm a punishment. I'm a glutton for punishment, as they say. Keep signing up to this key and just keep having no luck with it, but just letting you know my throat is in a bad state right now. Unrelated to the stream, but what was that? Anyway, what add-on are you using to see Raider IO in the Dungeon Finder? It's a weak aura, Will. It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. If you can't find it, there's actually a link in my old UI video, which is in the description. I need to make a new UI video, but I haven't done that yet. I dropped something. I have to find it. Hold on. Not sure what actually fell. Sorry about that. Dave, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Hope you are well today. Well, I'm all right. Struggling a little bit physically, but we go. All good. Okay, let's see what we got here. Just waiting on another DPS, but we just invited a Ragnaros Hunter, so that's a little scary. I understand. Same with myself. Oh yeah. Well, I hope you feel better, man. I'm all right. I want to act like I'm doing anything crazy here. I just didn't really get a lot of sleep. I had some problems last night, really. Some things captured my attention. Let's put it that way. But still, we go. Gotta get this last 16, man. Gotta get this last 16, man. Gotta get this last 16. Hey, To-Do, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? To-Do? To-Do? Hey, what's up, buddy? They get the recording stuff up. Marcel as well, what the hell's up, man? How's it going? How the hell are you? Ruby life pulls. This will be interesting. Yeah, not really. Disagree. Disagree. Man, of all the people you invited that guy on. Good morning. Enjoy your keys today, Steven. I will. You know what? Fuck it. I will. I wasn't going to, man. You know what? I wasn't going to, but you know, you've convinced me. Fuck it. I'll do it. I'll enjoy it. I was really thinking about just not enjoying them today. Just gonna just hate them, but you know what? Actually, fuck it. We'll do that. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Yo, Metro, you gonna make a montage of people failing in Ruby life pools? Yeah, what song could we sing for Ruby life pools? What do you think? I don't actually know, dude. I've been waiting to use Toxicity from System of a Down as well. That song is like not necessarily made for WoW, but it's got the theme that sounds like it's gonna work pretty well. It's been in the back of my head for a while too. What other song can we do? Damn. Is there Chiefs? Chiefs? What happened there? Ruby, what is that? I never heard that song. Hexy, what's up, buddy? Justin Turner, do the Red Sox do that? 2-year deal, I think. JD Martinez gone, though. Old Goger. Good luck on keys. Great name, buddy. If you heard it, you'd be like, oh, that song. Oh, I probably have heard it. Okay. Hello, Metro. How are you today? Hope your mom's retirement went well. It's going well for her. Yeah, I will say that for sure. She's loving it, man. Loving it. Oh, that fucking... I knew there was something else. The fucking Patriots ending yesterday. What the fuck was that? That's unfortunate. I didn't see it live, obviously, but wow. Rough. I don't know what they were even thinking. I gotta watch the interview. How's it going, Shabu? What's up, buddy? Another good day of keys. That's correct. Are the Bengals the real deal this year? You know, I didn't realize how good they were doing. The Ravens, really. I thought they were winning that division. It's actually the dumbest in-play decision I've ever seen. Yeah, why would you do that? He, like, launched that, dude. Like, he tried to throw that, like, fucking 30 yards. It's like, what the hell? Belichick was, like, so fucking pissed. You can see his face. You're like, oh, boy, that guy's... He's missing the old days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They were tied. Just fucking take a knee, dude. Go to... I mean, what the hell? 10-4 for this year for Cincy. Yeah, that's interesting, huh? Commanders' ending was crazy, too. They had a tying touchdown called back after some weird flag. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, and then the biggest comeback ever, right? What is that? Oh, yeah, Bodies at the Floor. Dude, I used to love that song. I can't remember it very well, but I used to love that song. Actually, no, it was the other one. Tearing Away, is that it? I'm tearing away. Pieces are falling, you can't seem to make them stay. I don't remember the lyrics, though. You run away. Faster and faster, you can't seem to get away. That's the one. Matt Ryan also blew a 33-0 lead. Yeah, that was a wild week in the NFL, huh? I'm not even an NFL fan. Like, the fact that we're sitting here talking about the NFL, it's kind of crazy. Matt Ryan was part of losing the 2 biggest comebacks. Oh, really? What was the other? When was the other one? I have so many bad experiences with Druid healers. I would just run away if I see one in a group. Yeah, it's kind of tough because it feels like it's kind of like a lot of flavor of the month 3 rollers right now. People who aren't really serious about playing Druid, but they're just playing it because they think it's good. And they're not playing it very well, on top of the fact that it's got some inherent weaknesses right now, like a relatively weak utility kit. Right now, it's being prompted up by Sood, though, so... Oh, the Super Bowl. Right. I forgot about that. Do you gold? Maybe that was a typo. I golf, if that's what you meant. Sometimes I type golf. Oh, do you golf in the winter, I guess? No, I can't really golf in the winter. It's got snow. There's snow everywhere. Hard to golf in the winter. Hard to golf in the winter. I can't wait to get back to it, though, man. I'm missing it already. My uncle bought new irons though, so I'm all excited about that. Hopefully he's gonna enjoy them. I'm gonna be very sad if there's not a book of nerfs to Mythic Plus listed tonight. Yeah, stay tuned, guys, because I'm gonna make a video on that if it comes for sure. I'm probably gonna make a video regardless, I think, because if it doesn't come, it's gonna be like, why is there not anything? I guess unless there's literally 0 changes, which then maybe there's some reason for that, but you would think there has to be at least something big, right? I mean, I don't know. Bosses got to be gutted, right? I think there's got to be a couple bosses, definitely, for sure. Will they change, like, this dungeon's bosses, though? Like, I don't know, because I think mechanically they're very difficult, so I wouldn't be surprised if they don't mess with them. But I think, like, health pools of some bosses are way too high. Yeah, most bosses. I would say that most of them feel like there are health pools of tyrannical, at least. I wouldn't necessarily say that their difficulty is, like, tyrannical, but it's just, like, really strange how long some of these bosses live. 3-chested Shadow Moon 15. Meanwhile, can't kill the last boss in light pools. Yep, that's exactly my experience. That's pretty much my exact experience. Never 3-chested 15, but it's, like, so fucking easy that it's hard to understand. Like, I actually don't know why it's so easy, because it doesn't seem to make any sense. There's plenty of things in there that should be hard, and they just aren't. Like I showed with that second boss in there, dude. The mechanic that he does like this big channel, and it does like a bunch of damage underneath him. It did 50,000 damage to me when I stood in it. It's like, what? That's a boss mechanic? 50,000 shadow damage, really? It's like everything is so fucking wrong in that dungeon. It's weird. The burst first mechanic on the tree from Academy will just one-shot everyone on the second set of ads. You're probably right, yeah. Alright, let's try to get our head in the game here and let's get this key done. I mean, I feel like I need lights on too, man. It's kind of gloomy out again. Kind of gloomy. Nice and slow. We don't need to go crazy here. Had some trouble surviving this earlier in the week. That crushing smash, that's the reason. 75 degrees here in Florida. Meanwhile, 46 degrees on Christmas Day. Yeah, it's supposed to be really cold across the country in Christmas. They said it's going to be the coldest Christmas has ever been in the United States. You see that? Like everywhere in the country. Nice to have a Monday stream while I struggle to interact with people today. Sorry to hear about that, man. Welcome. Hope you're doing all right, buddy. Monday stream, yeah, we're going to do it just because I really don't... Yeah, I'm just having too much fun with Mythic Plus, man. That's at the end of the day, that's all there is to it. Octurian, welcome back, buddy. How's it going? Beginning of the season is always fun. I was gonna say, beginning of the season is always fun. This guy doesn't seem to understand. I don't think he left on purpose, obviously, because if he did, that would be ridiculous. He doesn't seem to know what's happening either. So that makes 2 of us. The elements answer to me. I always struggle to interact with people. Ah, maybe you're like this warlock then. What is even going on, dude? Why Warlock leave? Today's gonna be my day. 3 Titan Touch mining nodes. Oh, he's back. Well, that's lucky, man. That's really lucky. Yeah, dude. Oh, war mode? Is it even better in war mode? That's interesting. This guy didn't leave. He just got kicked or something? Watching your pug never fails to disappoint. That's not something I've ever seen before. Although, to be honest, I did leave a key by accident once before, so maybe that's exactly what he did and he didn't realize it. It happened to me because I went to dismiss my pet and I just clicked the wrong button on the menu. Griffin, what's up, buddy? How's it going? We don't have... We're fucked here, though. I don't know how we're gonna live this. I think it's better in war mode because there's so few people in it. That might be, yeah. He doesn't even know why he left. Yeah, for real, dude. That's hilarious, right? What a game this is. Doing Ruby life pulls? Dude, Ricardo, you just missed it, dude. The first pull of the dungeon, the Warlock leaves and then doesn't know why he left. And he's like, I need an invite back. It's like... Okay, this is going to be a good one. Stay tuned for this key, guys. This will be an interesting run. The Warlock wanted to run away from the dungeon. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. I actually don't know how that happens, but like I said, I have done it before by accident, but not in a very, not in a situation like that. Ruby life pulls is so overtuned, you just get removed from the group now. That it makes it really hard. Yeah, people randomly get removed. That makes it very much harder. Oh, 475k though. We got to get like some kind of weak aura tracker to see what the biggest umbilicus is as the season moves on. Huh? I'm really glad that people don't think it's overpowered because I think that means it's gonna probably never get changed. That is a new affix. Randomly, somebody leaves the group. Yeah, for real, dude. That actually happened to us a lot in Shadowlands too. I don't know if you guys were here for that, but I think it's the beginning of season 2. If you DC'd, people would just randomly leave the group when they DC'd, and it caused like a lot of really weird things happening because people didn't understand why. We had a guy leave. We were like 5 seconds away from upgrading the key. We're about to pull the last boss with like 4 minutes left in mists, and the guy just leaves. And it was like, what the fuck was that? But then like hours later, we came to realize that he didn't leave. He just DC'd, and it kicked him from the group. What is all this shit, man? This area is so frustrating because these mobs are so difficult as it is, and then people keep pulling more of them. I bet he went to dismiss his pet and hit leave group. That's exactly what I did when it happened in King's Rest, yeah. There's a clip of that on the channel. And then I actually came back and I got a Titan Forged ring, like a best in slot ring. I made a whole clip about it. Azralan and Ragnar's players in your group is an affix for sure. It seems like that some days, yeah. We need a clip compilation soon of the funny moments. I've never been good at like compilation type stuff, but yeah, I wish I was better at it because there's so many individually funny things that if you put them all in one video, it'd probably be wild. If you ever see something that you think is really funny, just let me know because I'll make a clip of it. But I don't know why I'm not able to think in those terms at half the time. Have you tried skipping that big rock elemental? Is it possible? How? No, I haven't. Fuck. Got hit. Totally tilted. What's up, buddy? Glad I caught a live stream. Been watching your videos. It's really cool to see your pug adventures and all the data you keep on runs. Watched before, but learning to tank finally this season. That's so awesome, man. Let me know if you have any questions, alright? Man, this trading post thing is looking so cool. It's so crazy, right? It's such a unique idea for the game. I guess it's something that other games have or something, but man, it's so cool for WoW. I really hope that they will be bringing back and returning cool stuff that used to be in the game. But the fact that they're making so many new things, it's like, whoa. This is pretty wild. I had 4 stack of Ragnaros players sign up to my key. That was an interesting key. Oh, yeah. That guy dies to that. Oh, my God. He pats, so if you hug right side next to the eggs, it should be doable. Oh, you haven't actually tried it, gotcha. Yeah, you could probably skip him, but I don't think it's going to be that reliable. Yeah, I think pugging it is just not going to work. This dungeon's too hard for that. You don't want to have all this shit happening, you know? I guess we better get going. Alright, here we go. Hell bombs, move. See if anybody does that today. How do you feel? Do you feel this dungeon is too hard? Lots of people complaining about it. I really don't think it's even up for debate, to be honest. Yeah, it's pretty clearly too hard. I don't really know. It's like probably one of those situations though where like the top players aren't struggling with it. I saw a guy who like upgraded a 20 of this. And it's like, or was it a 19 or something? It was something high, but I'm like, man, I don't know how the fuck you do that. But I think everybody would agree that this dungeon's overtuned, so. I don't know how you fix it though, because it seems like it's just something numerically off, like the whole thing. I was watching your stream from yesterday since I missed it. That Demon Hunter leaving Halls of Valley with 18 minutes left. Yeah, that's something I should have fucking made a clip about, to be honest, because I actually had like proof after that. I don't know if you saw right after it, but I looked at a previous run with like the exact same time in the key, and we actually almost we had over 3 minutes left on the last boss, you know. So okay, thanks a lot. I tell you, the people, they just are so incapable of controlling their own emotions that they hurt their own progression. It's kind of weird. I feel like it got overtuned because they didn't want to become another Maw of Souls. You know what, dude? You might be right about that, honestly. Because a lot of people were talking about that at the start. You remember even Faxi saying it. It was such a short dungeon that I think everybody was excited about it being one of the easier dungeons. Wow, look at this. Look at this fucking game we're playing, dude. He goes, sorry guys, I don't think I'm ready for this. Oh my god. That is something. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I really don't think I've ever seen that. I guess we should just die though. I wish Shadow Meld worked. Isn't Shadow Moon Burial Grounds basically the new Maw? Well, I think when they're talking about the Maw, they're talking about the length of the dungeon. Why queue for a 16? Dude, I'm pretty sure it's his key, right? Yeah, it's his key. No, I know there's not really too much to blame on him. The key was bricked at the start when we pulled the entire room for some reason. Do we go for completion or nah? I honestly don't want to stop. This is such a weird fucking... Oh, this game is something else. Not a rage quit, just admitting defeat. I've never seen a group beaten before. I'm fine with completion. Alright, well this might be, just a warning guys. This might be the whole stream here, so... Just letting you know, we might be here for the next 4 hours, but... I'm sticking with these guys, they deserve it. Maybe it was first 16? Yeah, it probably was, yeah. Reminds me of that Dix Priest from season 4 that noped out of that gambit. I remember that, dude. That was funny. That's on the spreadsheet too. Oh, man. That's some funny moments. True, but come on, man. Week 1 and you're unsure if you can do a 16. It's just so funny. I've never had anybody say that before, I don't think. Sorry, man. I don't know if I could do this. Oh, okay. Never really saw that before. I have respect for that. Like, a lot of respect for that, actually. Comes the whelps. Somebody actually cleared that too. Look at that. Kill the shields. What just happened now? You have been removed from the group. Dude, what is going on right now, dude? Is this a bug? This is the weirdest thing I've ever done in this video game, dude. No, they definitely didn't kick me. This guy's got some macro or something that removes people from the group, I bet. This group is cursed. They're all still there. Nobody kicked me. Yeah, so if you guys are just joining or you weren't paying attention earlier, we were in the start of the dungeon, and the warlock just left. What happened now? Where are they? They're all dead, I guess? I don't even know what's happening, dude. Dude, I have no idea what's happening. I'm so fucking confused. They died. Dude, what is happening here? What is happening? What a time to check the stream. Holy shit, man. I thought he was like, what is even going on, dude? Is this happening to everybody, or is it just this guy? I don't even, like, what do I even say to the guy? Never complete, but always get content for Ruby Life Foes. Got any tips for thundering? I'm gonna try it for the first time. Try to stay in the group. One like big tip I can give. Yeah, try to stay in the group. Tips for thundering: get a weak core. Yeah. Like, I don't. Are we done, or do I stop the recording, or what are we? Hope to see you run Shadow Moon Burial Grounds today. I haven't seen you do one of those yet. Well, we have the spreadsheet if you want to see. We've done a 17. Everyone left. I mean, that's the weirdest key I've ever done, right? Like, what the actual? I don't even think you were kicked. No, I wasn't. Dude, so we started the dungeon, and somebody left randomly too. And I was like, what the hell happened? And then the guy's like, I didn't leave. I got kicked. I don't understand, man. That is without question the strangest key I've ever done. Considering two bizarrely strange things happened, right? One, we had a group who was like, I don't think I can do this, which I don't think I've ever seen that before. And two, multiple people get kicked throughout the dungeon that nobody seems to know why. Anyway, sorry, that's very weird. Shax, what's up, buddy? How we doing, buddy? I finally got to Dragonflight with my Fury Warrior. Oh, sweet, man. Use Hakili. Is that okay, or is Weak Ores better? Hakili is like an add-on that helps with your rotation, right? I've heard good things about it, but I've never used it myself. Weak Ores is probably worse. If like the add-on is really good, like at changing, if you change talents and stuff like that, then you're probably good with that. But my worry about those types of things is they're overly basic, and they might not teach you the rotation fully. Like, it might be a bad way to learn, but I've never used one personally, so I don't know. The Druid is mouse overing his heels on the party and accidentally kicking people. Dude, I guarantee that is what happened. He has some macro or something bound that is just randomly kicking people. Because that happened twice within 10 minutes. Like, that's not... I don't think that's Blizzard doing that, you know what I mean? Like, let's be serious. Achille can be nice when starting as a DPS. For tanking, it might be weird. Oh, yeah, well, definitely would be cautious about it with tanking, but... I've never heard of that happening ever. Same. I don't even know what to say. We gotta add that to the sheet, though. That is fucking bizarre. I actually said people are getting kicked from my group. It's definitely something he's doing. That's what I was saying, dude. What did he say? He goes, people are just randomly getting kicked from my group. This is such a weird start to the stream, dude. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Okay, anyway. What a weird start to the day. Tell him to give lead to the tank and that won't happen. Yeah, I guess that's one way to solve it, yeah. Fun to watch this stuff. This is a very strange start to the stream. Okay, let me get this added. Hunter, Warlock, Rogue, right? Yes. Now I have to put it on the span spreadsheet too. It just... Okay, we got to clear out the videos from yesterday too. I forgot. I know. Yeah, we cleared them up. We only got the one. Okay, that's the disband, guys. What a shit group that was, man. A bunch of noobs, lol. Someone has played a prank on him and added group kick to his mouse over macro. I guarantee it's something like that, yeah. It's something he doesn't realize he has, and it's... I mean, I don't know why you would ever have a macro like that unless somebody actually did play a prank on him, but I guarantee that's what it is. He's using some spell on somebody, and it's kicking them from the group. And it only happened twice. Like, he must not use whatever this... It's probably like Iron Bark or something. Like, something he doesn't use a lot. What do I even put in here, dude? I don't even... Like, okay. I'm just gonna say this is... That's... This is the actual strangest disband ever. No words can describe it. That's enough. That's it. We're good. That's enough. Algathar 16. I just need another 16, man. I'm starving for this thing. Stinky macro to leave a party. It's so fucking weird, dude. What a weird, such a strange day so far. This is peak absurdity. I don't even see this stuff in an 8. Dude, the streams are the best. It is so insane. Like, I don't understand. This stuff doesn't happen to anyone else, right? Like, come on. Tell me you see this somewhere else, dude. You don't see shit like this elsewhere. I swear that, like, you know, if I was Blizzard, dude, I would be, like, secretly doing this to... Like, I would be pulling the strings here, man. Because they got a gold mine that they don't realize they got right now. This is, like, more fun than the actual content at times, dude. This kind of stuff is more fun than the actual content. It's a good first good morning. Yeah, for real. Prank Weekor that kicks someone on a timer. A timer? Yeah, maybe. Huh. God, that is so fucking weird, man. I don't even know what to say about that. Oh, man. What a weird day. You guys are so lucky to be here too, man. Usually the first key like misses, a lot of people miss it. But that was such a good start. Probably imported some Weekor from a sketchy source. That is so like hard to believe, but it has to be, right? Like what else is there? Jason, what's up, how's it going, man? Let's see if there's any. I really don't think we're gonna be doing any 15s, but there's no other keys, so I don't want to just keep showing a blank screen. I really need to get this last 16 so I can get this item, and I'm not going to have time tonight. But it needs to be today on stream. I really want to upgrade this trinket. Watching this just made my day a lot better. Well, we're all having a great day so far then. Holy fuck. I missed it. What happened? Dude, Rifle, dude, this is the craziest shit I've ever seen in my entire life, dude. So we start the key. First of all, it's Ruby Life Pool 16. And like they're like posturing like if it's going to be like nothing. Like it's... You know, they're not worried about the key, right? So we go into the dungeon, and on the first pack, somebody leaves. The warlock leaves. He just like leaves the group without saying a word. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? You know what I mean? I'm like, I was literally just talking about like how much fun I was having, and then he leaves. I'm like, oh, okay, that's ridiculous, right? And then he's typing in the chat. He's like, I didn't leave. I got kicked. I didn't leave. Invite me back. And so they invite him back. We like wipe, but they invite him back, okay? So then we go pull the trash again. And as we're fighting it, people like backpedal into like 3 other pulls. So we end up aggroing like the entire hallway. We somehow survive it. Then we get to the boss. There's a bunch of variety of minor deaths along the way. We get to the boss, and the first time the shield and the ads come out, everybody dies. Just a full wipe. 4 people die. And the healer goes... I don't think I'm ready for this. It's his key, by the way. He goes, I don't think I'm ready for this. And so that cracks me up. But then they're like, we could stay for completion, man. No worries. And like everybody's gung-ho to finish it somehow, even though probably not even going to kill the first boss, right? So then we go pull the boss again. And in the middle of the fight, I get kicked out of the dungeon. And then I'm like, what's going on? And then I start whispering to the guy, and he's like, I didn't kick you. Something happened. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, invite me back. We'll keep going. And he's like, no, everybody left. Oh my god, dude, that was so wild. Who was the leader? Yeah, the healer. The healer who never had done the dungeon before, I guess, or didn't know how difficult it was going to be. I don't know which to say, but Coco Dundee. How can you see the Raider IO rate in the search screen? It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It's a weak aura. My name's Metro, by the way. You can call me that. Welcome. But yeah, I can't believe that. That's such a strange start to the day. Oh, man. Oh. This needs to be its own. Yeah, I need to make. I will make a video on that. I don't know when it's going to get published, but that's got to be a video. Yep. Has to be a troll. I can't believe this is real. No, I don't think it's a troll, man. I really don't. Like, if you saw what was being said, yeah, that's not. That's some layer of confusion on top of confusion. Like, that's naturally occurring. Let's put it that way. Let's try to be kind here. Let's try to keep it rated PG here, but yeah, that's. I guarantee that dude was kicking people by accident and he didn't realize it. Because I've never seen that. I thought it was some bug, but people would, like, it would be happening to everybody, right? It's not just going to be me and this warlock who get kicked. I mean, unless we go do this dungeon and it happens again, but we'll see. But that, oh, the funniest part then afterwards, he's like, people keep getting kicked from my groups, man. It's like it's probably been happening to him all day or something. Oh my god, what is with this dungeon? The poor Druid must think there's so many quitters this season. I don't know what he thinks, yeah. Want to do 15 Algathar? Fuck it, let's do it. Invite. Or tell me how we can get in a group together. You're on US, right? Every time someone fails a mechanic and I swiftmend them, they rage quit. Yeah, it's got to be a spell that he only used twice in 15 minutes, so what would it be? Ironbark? Unless it was Trank, maybe? But I don't think Trank would work, because you probably have to target somebody. If it's a troll, they definitely milk it more and slowly kick people over the course of the dungeon. Yo, I'm telling you right now, dude, if that's a troll, that guy's a genius. Because that got me going. Like, I'm not one to fall for that kind of thing, so. It might just be rejuve. Hopefully not. I bet the healer has some macro confused or got a macro from somewhere and doesn't understand the syntax. Yeah, that's got to be it, right? Wow, I swear I've never seen these crazy encounters. The only encounter I know is a guildie had to leave because his cat ran into a candle and caught fire. Everyone thought he was joking. That's bizarre. Caught fire. I didn't know cats can catch on fire. Tried to look back at your buffs and didn't see him hit Trank or Ironbark. Gotcha. Thanks for doing some sleuthing. What are your thoughts on Enhanced Shaman from Season 1? I quite liked them. I would rather Ellie. Ellie seems really good right now, but both seem good. Coco Dundee, thanks for sub, buddy. If you have any questions further, let me know. Gonna need some frame-by-frame investigation. Yeah, we gotta get that guy, contact that dude, and we'll get him on Discord, get him an interview. Metro, you gotta do a deep dive for this clip for this bug druid. I mean, I don't. Yeah, this is. You're probably right. I probably do. Cop. That's the type of guy who uses Slash Shroud to try and skip packs. I'm glad you could laugh back. I'd laugh at that. If you guys never saw the series where I taught Cop how to tank, we had a really funny little moment in there where I was like, all right, Cop, we're gonna shroud. So tell them we're gonna shroud. So type shroud. So tell them that we're gonna shroud. And he types Slash Shroud instead of just typing the word shroud. And it confuses the fuck out of him, and it ends up costing like it just caused like a full wipe because of that. That's so funny, man. I can't help but laugh at it. Maybe the healer has a macro he thinks is an interrupt, but he is executing it and slash kicking instead. Dude, slash kick. Oh my god, is that it? That it? Slash kick. That might be it, dude. He tried to interrupt the boss. That might be it, dude. Oh yeah, this last shroud was golden, right? Yeah, that was so funny. I love that. He ended up not being able to catch up to the shroud and pulled it. I don't want to laugh at Cop because he's got a lot of problems with stuff like that, but I don't. I think he takes it in stride now. So that was kind of funny, man. I'm not. That was like definitely. Let's put it this way: if that happened in one of my keys, that would be a video. That can't be it because the druid wouldn't interrupt anything. Oh, you're kind of right though, aren't you? Fuck. I don't know, man. I think that has to be it though. Is the slash kick actually kick somebody from the group? You should probably change the title though, because people are gonna be really confused. Dude, one of my firm beliefs in life is that you cannot laugh at yourself, and the mistakes you shouldn't laugh at other people's. Hey, that's good, man. It's a good way to look at it. I have a troll macro that will kick the entire raid if I have assist, but I haven't used it in years. I can't imagine he did it on purpose. Like people were saying, it's either like one of the best trolls, or it's like, yeah, some deep level of confusion layered on other confusion, right? That's like the only way that it can be. I mean, just I don't know what else to say, man. Trying to be relaxed about it, but you have to laugh at that. I mean, I don't even give a I really don't even care because that key was not gonna be anything worth doing anyway. But I just rewatched your Ruby life polls. I couldn't stop laughing. The one that just happened, right? Yeah. Yeah, that one is definitely gonna get. We gotta make a clip of that. Why would he target you with lock to interrupt something? I'm thinking maybe he was already targeting us, you know? Like, he was healing us, and then he just pressed slash kick to interrupt or something. I don't know. It's probably there's no real easy answer to this, like, no matter what, you know? It could be in a mouse over, and he was mouse overing for healers, for healing. Could be mouse over, yeah. There's no easy answer one way or the other. Okay, we're not gonna make it here, so we got a hearth. Let's get this ore, then we'll hearth. A lot of fucking hardened deposits. Yo, what the hell? We already got 29 of these. He's trying to interrupt the warlock. You see the warlock doing damage. He's like, fuck that guy. Kick him. God, that is so weird, man. What a strange day so far. Okay. It's not going to be any stranger now. There's no way it can get stranger. Keep targeting on who you heal and mouse over to kick. Right, yeah. One of the two directions, definitely. I could see that. There's no way it can get any stranger, so. Oh, man. Hey, SLB, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Happy Monday. Yes, indeed, it is. Very happy. Being able to silence your DPS so they stop casting is bad. That would be very bad, yep. Remind all your party members to bind their disband party macro. Not true. Stranger things can happen at any point while you play WoW, Kenneth. Yeah, you're right. I always do that. I don't know if you you catch that, but I do that a lot. I always say, like, there's no way this can go wrong. And then something goes wrong. I set it up, you know, it's just genius strategy of content creation, man. You got to set these moments up, even if they don't happen, you know? Like, so right now I just spoke about how there's no way anything crazier can happen. And it probably won't. But can you imagine if it did? Jacobs, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? War mode on. I don't have war mode on.
At Al-Kafar Academy, we believe in teaching by example. Please show these students how it's done.
Hope everyone has an amazing day. Oh, my day is... It's already amazing. Yeah. It's already amazing. Tree boss will go perfectly fine. Nothing can go wrong. Yeah, that boss is very easy. Everybody in the group is skilled too, you know? Feral too, yeah. Sounds like you've done some fun keys. Just the one. Just the one. Anyone get this issue where sometimes they're dragon riding near the floor and they get disconnected? Yes, I get that all the time now. I got in touch with some people at Blizzard. They know about it, but I don't know if they're going to be able to fix it, how it's going to work. But it's very frustrating because you get stuck and you're not able to play your character for a while. I didn't realize the circle from the tree adds clear the dot. Yeah, neither did I until this week. For the tree boss, the best strategy I found is to ignore the healing ad until after the small ads are dead. If we kill it, it drops a green puddle, which will then heal us and remove the dot from us. But it will also heal the small ads. I mean, it's only Pugging Mythic Plus. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Yeah, it's Cop's right about that. There's no chance. Not a huge accomplishment, but timed a 13 on my bear this morning. Yeah, you should be happy with that, man. Keys are hard right now, dude. It might not look like it at times, but these are hard still. Like, I'm doing better than I expected. I think a lot of people probably are, but they're still very hard. Like, these are the hardest. If you look at the entire pool and you just take Shadow Moon Burial Ground and maybe even Court out, this is like the hardest tuning that dungeons have ever had, I think. Oh man. I didn't, yeah. Yeah, it heals. It also heals you to full too. Yeah, mine is Shadow Moon Burial Ground. Just take that one out. I really like Azure. That dungeon's so calming, man. I just love it. Never been like calm in a dungeon before. I've never felt like relaxed while I'm doing a Mythic Plus. You can't mount here. Disagree. Dealing with hard-tuned keys with a lot of class reworks at the same time. Yeah, lots of variables in the content that we're playing as well, right? Music team carrying. Yeah, man, they were always just killing it. It's crazy. The green circle is good, not bad. Well, it could also be bad because it's going to heal the boss and the ads too, so.
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear
Wait.
them out while we relearn the magics of this place.
Seems like tanks being overtuned is a bit is really helping hold down the keys. I soloed every boss in Quarter Stars. Yeah, that's definitely a big reason why we're having any success at all, because Blood DK is so tight right now. If this was Season 1 of Shadowlands tuning for Death Knights, and the tuning of the dungeons as well, well, we probably wouldn't have even finished a 10 at this point.
Beware.
Ads are running all around. Where them bugs at? Here they come. Move. They're gonna find us. Oh, scary. These things are actually really dangerous. Definitely the hardest mob in the dungeon. They have this stacking and rage too, which really sucks this week. Which add-ons show the green timers on the Mythic Key? Gregory, I believe that is Angry Keystones, but I'm not 100% sure.
Marked by lightning.
I'm always afraid when pulling these bugs with more trash. Yeah, it's really, you can only one-shot people if, one, they're like super enraged, or two, if they get hit by that, or two, if they all pick the same person and they jump on them. That's really the only, they're not actually that dangerous individually, it's just that there's 3 of them and it seems completely RNG. I was thinking it might always pick the furthest person. I don't know if there's any truth to that, but right then it just picked one person like randomly, it felt like, so. So I don't think there's any way to game it. But in the past, mechanics like that used to pick the furthest player. So I wouldn't be surprised if there is some way to game it. One tip I have seen is that if you stand really far away and you put Binding Shot or Ursold, the mobs won't be able to reach you And so that makes me think you can actually dodge it, straight out dodge it. Like if you're moving when they jump on you, it won't hit you. But again, I have not conducted this experiment.
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
Time for the hardest boss in the game. Not gonna agree with that yet, but this one's definitely hard. Yep.
Absolutely not.
And we're gonna not lust on pull, right? This is like a lot of people are doing this now, which I'm not necessarily against. I think like if you're using your CDs on the pull though, you probably do want to lust because this boss is not really gonna get any easier by only lusting on one set of ads. You're definitely gonna have multiple sets of ads. I feel like lusting on the pull might guarantee only one set of ads if that was on the cusp. Not lusting on the pull is not the play. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think it's going to cut enough time out of the fight that no matter what the danger of the fight in the middle of it is, it's not worth it. She did kill all the ads, yeah. Bosses didn't get healed, I don't think.
Marked by lightning.
But everything's dead, so I guess maybe it did work out. I don't know. Kill boss, though. That's actually a great call, yeah. Good little ring there, man. I'll tell you what. We do it! Boom, that's an upgrade now. What I've seen is lust is just passive cleave first set, then CDs on second. I think if everybody saves their CDs, then lusting in the middle of the fight is fine, but I don't think that's really going to happen. 130, yeah, that's really big DPS too. It was clean, that was like perfect. Not many times I've seen the ad die that fast. Yeah, same. Once you kill that tree boss, the dungeon is cake. I think without that boss, this would probably be one of the easiest dungeons. I mean, Shadow Moon's always going to still be an outlier, but I think it's like legitimately probably even easier than Court. There's really nothing else. You could skip all the hardest trash. Kill boss, pro strat. I do agree, actually, yeah. Doing 18 temple last night, and I kicked sleep on fish, and everyone misses kick on fear. Rogue leaves after that. Oh, that is so sad. An 18 right now would have been such a good vault completion. Have you done any others, or was that your only one? But that, man, I would kill to be in an 18 right now, dude. That would be such a big vault completion key. That is so sad if somebody's gonna do that shit over nothing. That was the first 18 I've got into. Man, that sucks, man. That's that's like depressing to hear those words out loud, man. That would be such a bad feeling. Because an 18, 17 does not give you the next vault tier. We'll get an 18 today. Okay, let's do it, man. Fuck it. We get the right keys, dude. You're right. As long as we swerve Ruby life pools, we're alright, man. Those mobs in Justin Thomas had an 18 must be hurting pretty bad. He didn't play very well yesterday from what I saw, yeah. Neither did Tiger, though. Tiger had a couple crazy shots, though, man. I think he's back, man. I think he's legitimately back. Like, I think he could compete and win golf tournaments again. He's always had a problem not practicing enough, and I guess that's always going to continue to be a problem now with his health issues, but... Have you seen that you can control into the knockout mobs, the Mystics specifically, and gives a group the 20% haste buff? I did not see that part. Very interesting. And that's in the area with like the third boss, right? Like the Necromancer area. That's interesting. Might have to give that a try. I was thinking about mind controlling out. What's going on here? It's bugged, dude. What's happening? What is this? What the fuck is going on today, man? Nobody even realizes it. What the hell's going on today? Can't get any weirder. Dude, I told you. Typical, obliterate the tree in legendary form and then the instance bugs. At least I found out what was wrong. That could have easily been missed. Glad you're a DK. I'm sure we didn't need to grip it, but... It aggroed while someone was flying over. Oh, and it just got snapped up there. That's interesting. Yeah, that's definitely... Actually, that's exactly what happened. That's very interesting. It's 20-second cooldown for a 10-second duration haste buff for the group. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, we gotta have a look at that. It's gonna be very hard for me to take control undead, but that does sound like it would help a lot. What mob is it? The Mystic, okay. The DK utility gets better, man. How crazy. I wonder if a non-DK would have been able to pull it down? Yeah, I think so. You just need to aggro it. It just wasn't aggroed. It was just like stuck up there. I've had that happen before. 2 or 3 birds were just chilling on the sidelines. Well, I'm glad we saw that now and not in like a tight-ass key. Oh. It can't get any weirder. Like, there's just no... Guys, it's not possible. Take us for battle, Risen. Harder to take control undead than a marksman is to take soothe. Oh god, not that again. Back, but that's actually fine because I think we want to move him anyway. Cool. Where are the orbs? Are they supposed to not be down right now? Okay, there we go. Absolutely bizarre day so far. Hey Pavel, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
The elements answer to me.
Beware. Beware.
Oh god, man. Metro and the Cursed Keys. Name a better duo. I mean, there's like peanut butter and jelly.
Beware.
That's kind of it. Yeah, to be honest. Think you might be able to control undead the warriors in those packs? That's what I wanted to try, yeah. But it sounds like the same pack, so it sounds like you would only be able to take one of the two. Can't even see the fire. You can control the warriors, but the haste buff is too strong. Yeah, I think the warriors aren't really that big of a deal. Like, the haste buff probably, like, that's probably a dangerous mob too if it's doing that. I don't even know what that is. Sounds like if they're doing that to the pack, that's way more dangerous than just a mortal strike. Fine had some weird bugs in Azure Vault where mobs teleported from downside platform. Oh, really? Yeah, we haven't had any weird bugs or anything like that today. Nothing like that at all. Ham and pineapple on pizza is probably a close second. Oh, God, man. Somebody tell him, dude. Let's get serious about this. How many people here in the chat like pineapple pizza? Not going that way, guys. Gross. You love it. Is that a weak ore for your ready check and pull timer? No, it's an add-on, yeah. Trout OG Gaming says nope. Oh yeah, I'm Australian. Ham and pineapple pizza is a staple. Oh, okay. Pineapple pizza enjoyer here. It's like a controversial topic, I guess. Faxi loves it, so you gotta believe that. He's got good taste in it.
Our history, Professor. Professor Maxwell
Great combo every now and then.
has
It's not the
recommended
default choice. Yeah, I feel you. I've never actually had it.
anything he needs assistance with.
That's what we'll do, Cop, if we ever get together. See, the way Cop talks about it, he talks about it like it's like a work of art. Like, it's like you gotta have a good pineapple pizza, not just any pineapple pizza. You gotta have a properly made one. And we can only do that here, up in the frozen fucking tundra. Like, okay, sure, let's do it, man. Let me know, man. I've never actually had pineapple on pizza, like, period, but ham too, I don't know if I would like. Taste test stream? Let's go. Fuck it, man. Might as well at this point. It's healthy with the fruit. Yeah, fruit's really healthy. You're right about that.
The elements answer to
Hey,
me.
Jambo, speaking of healthy, what's up, buddy? Jambo, you missed the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. I'm not even going to re-go over it. I shouldn't have even brought it up because now I'm teasing you, but coming out of my lurk to say I'm all about OG pepperoni. Gotcha. Yeah, if I was going to have pizza with any topping, I would definitely have pepperoni or maybe sausage. I'm the epitome of health. I'm going to be in the gym in like an hour and a half. Oh, bro, what the fuck? What are you going to do in that gym? You're going to try to catch Pokemon? Or battle Pokemon? Like, what the fuck do you even do in there? What is even a gym? Who is gym, actually, is a better question. Maybe someone trolled that Druid with the weak ore that randomly removes party members. That's what that's probably the most plausible, yeah. Pokemon and Digimon. Oh, you can do Digimon in there too? Shit. Just don't bring up, hey man, you should have been there. I'm not going to tell you. You just missed it. Well, you could always go back and watch, but I'm going to make a video on it. It's just like I can't go over it again, man. It's just too bizarre. Remember, electric is weak to rock. That's incorrect. How far back we talking? This is the second key, so the first key was the one that we're talking about, but just wait for the video. It's gonna be funnier. I love Digimon. I have 3 Digimon tattoos. Oh, that's cool. What? I used to love Digimon when I was young as well, man. I don't know. Don't even know really. They kept making them, right? Like it's like still a thing. Digimon are legendary. Nice. I'm about to go get a new key. I'll go back and rewatch it. Up to you, man. Let me know how it goes. Digimon equals the OG Pokemon? No. Have you done some keys with Shadow Priest? Been leveling 1 and enjoying it. I know buffs are coming. I don't remember, to be honest, but I do have the whole spreadsheet. So if you want to go see every key that I did with the Shadow Priest, that's very easy to find out. If I was to answer the question, though, I think the answer would be they have been very good damage dealers, but they are a little undertuned compared to some of the really big specs right now. Do you like Evoker healers? Yes. They're a big pick right now. It feels like they're really good. They have a perfect kit for this week, too. The fact that they actually have an interrupt that they can use is really nice, too. Is there interrupt range as well, by the way? Metal War Greymon. It's the GOAT. Oh, shit. No. Angemon. Oh, Angemon. Yeah, that one's awesome. Yes, their interrupt is range. Wow, that's, yeah, they're best then. What kind of DPS do you need for 15s? It's hard to say. There's too many variables to answer that easily. As much as possible. Dang it, I thought for sure I was remembering the episode of the cartoon properly where Pikachu was a poor pick for Brock's gym. Probably because of the ground typing. Electric only has one weakness, and it's ground. That's the only weakness they have. Okay, I guess I won't get any. Onyx is rock and ground. Yeah, that's the thing. So is Geodude. Is that the only 2 Pokemon he had in the anime as well? I don't even know. I think Shadow Priest is suffering from what Rets are. Good damage, but the people who play it don't enjoy them because they don't feel good or have a clear direction in their talent. Oh, really? This Windwalker is no joke. Yeah, he's good. Some from the stream. We're doing some keys together. Feels a little slow though. Damn, nothing crazy on this encounter. Surprised that there's no dungeon tuning. Too early. It won't be this early. It's not even 9 o'clock there. Well, it is now 9:30 right now. They're not even in the office. They don't come to the office till 10. I don't even know if they go to the office anymore. I did this on 14, 2 chested it, then tried to get on 16 and couldn't get past the tree boss. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Tree bosses are really tough. Oh, this guy's BM as well. I feel like there's a big difference between 15 and 16 right now, to be honest. I guess there is. Like, Blizzard expressly like changed that, right?
Please head to my office and wait. I hear no students that require that personal attention.
Who do you think is the better dungeon for BM? BM or Marksman? I think Marksman, yeah. I haven't seen many BMs though, to be honest. A new flail in the trading post. There's so many good things in there, man. It's crazy. You skip some of the road packs? Yeah, those mobs suck. These are so much easier. Marksman is much better, except very single target instances. Oh, I see. So BM's still better single target. That's funny. Manages to retain that niche. Need to rewatch that one to see what you're skipping. Yeah, check it out. We've done it every dungeon we've done so far. We upgraded this on 16 the other day, so maybe that's a better one to look at, but... There's a good stun. We could stun them all when they're whirlwinding and the enraged. It's like, that's it, the only danger of the pack. So like, always Marksman for cleave and BM for single target. Good. Yeah, I mean, probably. I don't play it, but that's what it seems like people who do play it saying, so. It's the path from Veximus. That's the tree boss? I don't know which one's which, sorry. We go tree boss, then we go to bird boss, and then we come back to tree boss and go around the front instead of going around the side. Crazy to me that Marksman is so good now. It seems like pre-launch everyone was down on it due to its single target. It's funny, right? Yeah, they said it was the worst spec in the game. Them in survival, I guess. People don't like dropping that bomb on the mobs. I guess not, you know, that does damage, yeah. Veximus is the elemental boss, I see. I chose the MVP Blood DK. Glitch Bomb, the MVP commenter. YouTube livestream commenter. Hello.
The elements answer to me.
Do you prefer the start of a season or the mid to late game? I like both. It's you know, the problem with late seasons recently has been that like people start like giving up and it's like harder to get progress, but the later the season goes, the more gear you have, you know, the more the class feels complete. Ah, yeah, we have a chance at upgrading. Double upgrades. That bomb doesn't do damage to people. It does 300k to the mobs though. Oh wow, really? Always slaying the Mythic Plus. Love the stream. Well, I appreciate you saying that, buddy. Trying my best, you know, just trying to do everything I can, but crazy, dude. You know what I watched the other night, dude? I watched First Blood. You guys ever see First Blood? The first Rambo film? I had no idea that it was actually a Christmas movie. I was reading a list of unintentional Christmas movies. Obviously, Die Hard #1 on that. Really should be an intentional Christmas movie, but I digress. Anyway, yeah, First Blood was on the list. I was like, the Rambo movie? So I watched it. I'm like, man, it's a good film. But it really got me, you know, I didn't know much about the Vietnam War, dude. I really knew very little about it. Watched some documentaries on it, and man, I really opened my eyes on some things. It's kind of wild, man. What's your item level? 392 now, yeah. Was Gremlins in that list? Yeah, I think so. That's, yeah, that was, yeah. That's a Christmas film too, right? Basically like any film that took place during Christmas. First Blood was great. It's actually like a really good film. I'll tell you this, Sylvester Stallone, I mean, maybe this is going to get some hate, but I think he's a terrible actor. And he's just such like a, he looked the part though, you know, he was like perfect for that role. But yeah, he didn't really, as soon as he started speaking, it was like, oh, this isn't good. I unironically love Gremlins. Nice. You just described a lot of U.S. history. Yep, you're right, I did. A dense but troubled history is the way I've heard it described. That Slappy Hands ability looks so neat. It's very good, yeah. Gremlins is awesome. Glad to hear that you aren't one of those deniers who claim Die Hard isn't a Christmas movie. Haven't the people who made it said, like, straight up they wanted to make a Christmas, like, that was, like, a big part of it? I'm gonna fail to triple upgrade that because of that death, huh? This fight gets pretty hectic now. No, we double upgraded. Stallone performed his own stunts in Rambo. Oh, really? That's pretty crazy. Boom.
Oh dear. It seems
Yo, you excited for Tyrannical? It's gonna be wild, man. Tomorrow is gonna be interesting. The crazy thing I think is craziest about Evokers, when they have a good one, they can push good DPS. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. What do you think the highest key you'll get next week will be? Probably a 2. Alright, so that was Algathar 15 double upgrade. Anyone else struggling to get 10 done? The groups I'm getting are terrible. You're not the only one, I can promise you that. I'm not gonna, you know, I don't want to make anybody feel bad, but this was something I knew was gonna happen, and that's why I pushed so hard early in the week. Oh my god, really? Oh yeah, this guy's your friend or something. Good, we'll do that. That is so shitty, man. Lower that shit, and then we change it after we upgrade the 16. My healer friend is playing Dix right now. I'm sweating for next week. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I just run with a set of friends. Much easier that way. So yeah, hopefully. I wish I pushed harder now. Yeah, I mean, that's why I was so, like, gung-ho on Tuesday to get keys done, because getting ahead of the pack is so important for the way the game's played now. The groups are terrible, and so am I, though. Don't be like that, man. I'll help you get better if you have any questions. Richard Perez. Best tip for someone that's getting into tanking and wanting to play Blood DK. Yeah, the best general tip I can give you for Blood DK is don't sit on your cooldowns. It's a very common issue with people who play Death Knight and are like have played other tanks first. Sitting on your cooldowns as a Death Knight is like really fucking bad, especially now with Tombstone and everything.
We believe in teaching by example.
From what I've heard, patch 10.05 is going to come out in February. My issue with that is 10.1 will probably come out in June, and that's 7 months after release. I wouldn't be worried about this yet. Week 1 of the season, I'm not really worried about when patches are coming out, but what's the concern there? 7 months after release? Is that too long or not long enough, or what's your concern?
Escarins of old used to create fishing lures by extracting.
Brewer's kind of popping off right now, though, not gonna lie. Oh, really? I'm only up to an 8, but I've been slacking, and I'm only 375. Damn. 375, yeah. Isn't a patch cycle normally around 6 months? I'm not sure, yeah. Can't come in June. Diablo 4 is coming. That's a good point, yeah. That's definitely not going to happen. Too long. I definitely would not want to rush through this season. I hope it won't be much shorter than that, to be honest, because this season seems like it's going to be really good, and I'm going to miss the dungeons once they're gone, dude. Court and Halls, 2 of my favorites. Yeah, but it's pretty normal. 6 to 8 months is very normal. Anything less than that is kind of crazy. The raid's kind of short, though, so I guess maybe it won't be that hard for people to clear it out, but having an issue with something that hasn't even been publicly announced, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like, what the fuck, dude? That whole comment was just pure speculation, and you're upset about that. It's like, maybe we wait, right? Like, I think we could probably wait. Ruby Life Pools keeps disbanding and bricking my keys. Yeah, me too. Love Hall's having a hard time enjoying Court, really. The dungeon I'm always going to be in love with. There's so many cool Blood BK things in there. I forgot about Diablo 4, and that is something that is definitely going to impact the launch of the other stuff now, so don't forget about it for long. Got up to 12 this week with friends. Seems like it might actually be harder to push higher unless we get some lucky Shadow Moon Barrow Grounds. Yeah, not to say anything about people's friends and shit, but like, to be honest, dude, I don't really know anybody who would be able to do higher keys than what I'm doing right now. I mean, like me and Faxi, obviously, and there's probably people in chat, but people I play with in game, they're great people and everything, but if I was doing keys only with them, we'd be doing like 10s, maybe 12s right now, so it's just sometimes easier to pug. Less stress, you know, you feel like less responsible at times. I have a feeling that we'll see a bunch of Mythic Plus nerfs tonight. I'm hoping so. Stay tuned for a video. I heard there will be another expansion one day. That's very concerning to me. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there probably will be, which is actually really concerning to me because this one's so fucking good. What dungeon timers do you think they should increase? Increase? Maybe none, to be honest. This one could maybe use a minute or something. I have yet to see any dungeon that felt like it needs time. 394 lock. I'm sitting at 16s as well. Sweet man. Gets above 16 gets remarkably harder quicker. They need to nerf Temple. I don't think Temple really needs much, to be honest. Temple's actually a very easy dungeon. The timer is very lenient as well. The problem with Temple is it's all interrupts, and you know, people aren't really that keen on doing that in Mythic Plus pugging nowadays, so you gotta be a little bit better. It does a lot of damage, but it's all interrupts. Thanks for the sub, Harley, welcome. Tank balance is pretty good this season. Prot Warrior can use some nerfs, but it's not a big deal. They did get some nerfs too, so I think Brewmaster is really the only outlier right now. The other 5 tanks, at least from what I've seen, they seem quite close. Have you seen Shaman healers in Mythic Plus runs? Not many, no, unfortunately. Temple ain't that bad if you interrupt in CC. Yeah, there's lots of things that you need to interrupt. That's the problem. Can't time anything that higher than a 14 right now. Hard to not compare myself to other people, but I want to push higher. I feel you, man. Tell him if there's any way I can help, just let me know, man. I'm not sure what it is exactly that's causing problems, but just, you know, keep your head up because it's hard. It's not easy right now. What's the chasm between a 16 and a 17? I don't know, but 15 to 16 and 16 to 17 feel like they're like 4 keys apart, and that's because Blizzard made changes to the scaling, I think, so that's probably why. Instead of 2 keys apart is what I mean. I think Brew will be just fine when it gets the new talents they announced. Oh, that's true, yeah. Some guy got served first Keystone Hero, timing at 20. Oh shit, yeah. There's an achievement for that. I wonder if I have like any chance of getting that. You have to have a full server group though, don't you? The server doesn't really have a lot of Mythic Plus players on it. Just had an interesting Ruby Life Pulls. When I suggested watch a video on the second boss, was hit with lots of verbals. What DPS have you liked in your pugs spec-wise? Marksman Hunter, Rogue. They bring Soothe too. I mean, Monk's been very good. I don't really dislike anything. Pineapple, jalapeno, and bacon. Eric, you might be behind. But yeah, that doesn't sound very good to me, to be honest. But as long as you guys like it. Yeah, we have Pharaoh Druid, yeah. The trash at the very end before the last boss in Temple seems like blacksmithing with all the magic damage. That's true, it is tough to survive as a tank, but of course as a blood DK I'm not concerned with this.
Their
Not a big concern. 2 evokers early in the group and no Soothe talented. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. That monk did 90k overall. He's a good player too, seems like. Yeah. 150k on the first one. Here's the age-old question. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Dude, that is not even a question. What are your guys' thoughts on that? We asked about the pineapple pizza and that was in jest, but now it's serious. Answer this question and be wary of what you answer. I prefer Miracle Whip and ketchup on my hot dog. Miracle Whip. What the fuck is Miracle Whip? You think it is a sandwich? Gary, sorry man, we've had a lot of good times together, but it's gonna be it. Hot dog is categorically a popsicle. Oh, really? You have to put it in the freezer, I guess, yeah. Everyone is doing the last boss of Ruby Life Pulls wrong. Tons of groups phasing the fight by getting the main caster to 50. Yes, that makes it a lot easier for sure, but it's still very difficult. Not a sandwich, it's only 1 piece of bread. That's true, actually. I guess, yeah, a taco. That's why somebody said it's a taco. If they were, cakes would be cupcakes. Mustard, onion, and tomato on hot dogs. Peppers if you have them. Okay. Just 1 piece of bread. It's an open sandwich. Oh yeah, open face sandwich. Hot dog being a taco makes so much sense actually. Yeah, to be honest. It's like, fits it pretty well. A hoagie is 1 piece of bread and that's a sandwich. He's not wrong about that, yeah. Is it gonna put us in combat? Alright, I'll wait. You guys have to kill it.
I planted them here. A little garden for me. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to...
Fruits do not belong on pizza. That's my thought, yeah. If I do put DB and J on a hot dog, then is that a sandwich? PB and J, you mean? I don't know about that part. Aren't peppers fruits? Aren't tomatoes fruits? This conversation just never disappoints. Oh, well that's... Okay, thanks for stopping by. It just can't get any weirder, dude. I fucking told you guys this. Stop questioning me. Oh my god. Tomato is a fruit too. What about that? Tomato is not a fruit, dude. That's a vegetable. It has seeds. Fruits don't have seeds. It seems like the dungeons are more straightforward to tank this season. I haven't played Mythic Plus in a while, though. I agree with that, yeah, 100%. Let's not start about the whole fruits do not belong on pizza thing. Tomatoes are fruits, and the combo will trigger retro. How do we even do this? I think... Oh, no, it aggro's everything. Alright, we gotta kill it. This is just a normal pack, though, to be honest.
Beware.
385 gear from Storms is pretty easy to get. Nice. The whelp is still a problem. I don't have any more stuns. Okay, we killed it. Classic is your Voltron. This is only the second time I've ever seen this aggro.
The elements answer to me.
As your Voltron breaking key on the second pole. Name a more iconic duo. We just talked about this, yeah. Pineapple on pizza. Maybe you should call in Snake Show to solve your chat issues. I wouldn't call them issues, you know. All fruits have seeds. Apples and oranges both have seeds. Oh god, you're funny. I've had so many warriors try to leap over the whelps and pull everything in here. Why the fuck would you leap over them? Wow, that has got to be... That's not a good idea. It was a bad monk CC. They need to ring it a P. We just didn't need to do it at the end of the day, so... I think it's just not worth the risk. We don't need that. It looks like it might become a problem, but it's not. It's not needed. How many paladins have gone into that pole and thrown their shields? Oh, I can imagine it bounces, yeah. Alright. Someone ran into it? Oh, really? That pack sucks, yeah. If somebody aggroes it, then yeah, that's definitely a different situation. We didn't kill any of these yet, yeah. Hey, buddy. How was the party? Oh, it was fun, yeah. Ricky, what's up, buddy? Very fun. We got to watch some sports, hang out with some family and friends, eat some very bad food. Not bad tasting, but bad for you. I feel like the wall in this dungeon is definitely the second and last boss. Yeah, I wouldn't say there's really a wall. Alright, let's see. See what we can get done here. Don't miss. Can't be bad for you if it tastes good. Disagree. I'm glad we all love pineapple on pizza here. Not all of us. We're here for a good time. We're here for a good time, not a long time. That's what they say, right? I'm trying to be here for both, I guess, at the end of the day. American culture is cream cheese and bacon with everything. Ah, fucking cream cheese. This is such a difficult fight to get ads up, people. Too many, they're all over the place. Turn him. Okay.
Beware.
Okay, boss dead. Sucks that BM doesn't take a misdirect. Oh, really? Is that why those ads are having? I normally don't have issues with the ads.
Come this way. The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form.
How many? Let's see how many disbands you'll get tomorrow. Yeah, all. What's wrong with bacon? It's not really food. At the end of the day, I guess is what's wrong with it. Pug this on 13 and Evoker Healer died 6 times. Gotcha. Just finding that you can get quacking right as the last boss not good pulls everyone in. Instant wipe. That's happened to me a few times in a few dungeons. It happened to me in Algathar the other night. We were flying together and all of us were next to each other and the quaking killed all of us. Bacon is duct tape of food. It makes anything better. It's because it's got salt in it. That's why you like it. I like my steak still walking in the pasture. That's cute. Cute little cow. Moo. Grilled cheese sandwich. Nothing else comes close, really. That's your favorite food? Is that what you mean? I think the problem with Ruby life pulls is the AoE damage. Healers can't keep up and not enough defensives to survive. Is that right? Do you think Demon Hunter and Evoker should have 3 specs? Maybe, but it's like not gonna happen. So it's like, do you think anything crazy should ever happen, right? Like, it's just not gonna happen. So I don't know. They should have probably had 3 specs, but too late now. Have a good look at what? I'd like to see a ranged Demon Hunter spec. Yeah, that would have been cool. Demon Hunter ranged spec, Duck Hunter. Thank you. I didn't do anything. For what are you thanking me? Your healer definitely makes or breaks a high Ruby life pulls. Yeah, no doubt. On the second boss, range spawn the ads miles away. So frustrating. Yeah, no doubt. More chat bots? Bring him on, bro. I'm the bot smasher. Oh, and Ruby light pulls. Yes, that is really really bad. That fight is gonna really suck next week. You think this week is bad, but next week it's gonna be really bad in that dungeon. Okay, this is a little bit of a bigger pull than I would have liked to take. Can you dispel the dot the dragon puts on you? The lightning dragon you can, yeah, the next one's just on the mob. Back to doing 10s next week? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it might be even worse than that. Kind of used to quacking now. They should keep it around all season. Oh, you like it? Quack, 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 quack. Why, like, parried that or something? They spawn them so far away sometimes that is legit a good time to use rescue as an evoker. Yeah, that might actually be the case. Are you getting paid to say quacking? No. Not directly, at least. I thought evokers should have at least 2 DPS specs. There's 5 dragon aspects. That's a good point. They could have made a spec for every dragon aspect. The one that's missing is the black dragons, right? Like, people think that should have been a tank spec. Because you have the bronze dragon and the green dragon in the healing spec. And you have the blue dragons and the red dragons in the DPS specs. But no black dragon really at all. It's just the defensive CD, I guess, is the only thing. Unless some tuning changes come in the next week, most of us won't be doing above a 5. I mean, it's legitimately possible. We'll see. I don't know. The only thing I'm looking forward to is obviously, hopefully, a lot of people are going to get a lot of good gear. If quacking was around all season, poor Meteor would have to shout, duck hype, duck hype. Duck hype. It seems like a lot of ads on bosses scale with fortified, though. It could. That could be the thing. Like, those ads on the tree boss, those might scale with fortified, you know what I mean? That might be why that fight is so hard. So if that's the case, then, like, we might have a chance. But it's still fucking tyrannical grievous, you know what I mean? Are you sponsored by quacking? Yes, this stream is brought to you by ducks. Get yours today at the local pond. I find Duck's opinion of you is heavily influenced on whether or not you have bread. What's the joke about Subway? I can't remember. I don't want to ruin it. Duck Unlimited Club? That'd be cool. Dollar Duck Club. There's the ducks, yep. Mitch Hedberg has like a funny duck joke about Subway, but I can't remember it. Necrotic, the highest key would be a 5. Necrotic's probably not even that hard nowadays. Is DK your favorite class fantasy? No, Paladin is my favorite. I just really like Blood DK. I like Blood DK a lot. Who let the ducks out? Quack, 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 quack. Who let the like that song, right? I was kicked down from them. Yeah, that's why I made this fucking script thing, so you can't have that happen again. Not gonna let that happen again while I'm reading chat. Reckless Dave typed a message, but then retracted it. That's living up to his name, I suppose. Nice little trumpet sound. Yeah, I wanted something that sounds very different than any of the DBM sounds, just in case it was something similar. I'm quite sure they removed Necrotic. Yeah, it seems like it's gone for good, hopefully. Change it to a quack? Can you? I don't even know. Necrotic is gone. Yep, that's it. Good riddance, yeah. I'm with you. We tanks are happy now, yeah. Tank roll's too hard as it is, man. We don't need affixes that are only affecting the tanks. Thank goodness Necrotic is gone. Who's goodness? He had nothing to do with it, cop. I like to think that all the years of complaining about it as tanks finally wore off, finally wore down Blizzard, but I mean, they had nerfed the hell out of it recently, so. Tyrannical Grievous is fine. Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, that's the problem. There's not enough affixes. So... Grievous is not a healer-only thing, though, right? Like, you gotta recognize that. Not a healer-only thing. It is a thing for everybody to deal with, whereas Necrotic is really just the tank. Think you'll play another tank this season? Maybe. I don't have any plans to not do it, but I don't have any plans to do it right now either. I would like to play some Holy Pally, though. That's probably going to be the first thing we play. Maybe next week. We'll see. We'll see how bad the week actually is, because if it's as bad as it looks, then I'll probably just try to get Keystone Master, and then that'll be it. We'll do alts. What were those wings on your chair? Your character, I guess. Yeah, that's a part of the area here. You get like a little buff. That Druid in your group who spec'd into trees and AoE interrupt, that was pretty legendary, to be honest, yeah. First guy we actually saw with trees this season. You still get score from Tyrannical and Fortified, yep. So we're just trying to get Keystone Master next week. Is if the season's super, like if that week is really fucked, then that's all we're gonna do, I guess. But I don't know. It probably won't be that bad. I'm probably giving it too little credit. Let's see what changes come tonight, you know. I wonder why Blizzard got rid of the Blood Strike icon. It's cool, right? I love it. What changes tonight? Well, we're just assuming that there's going to be changes because there's usually changes on the first 2 weeks of seasons. But we're assuming that there's going to be Mythic Plus tuning changes. How many people consider what will help my group to make the key successful? And that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, if everybody just sold out to help the tank, then the tank would be able to help them in, like, you know, they would be able to reciprocate that heavily. That's like a really, like, people don't seem to understand that, you know. If the tank dies, then the pack's dead. Like, you can't continue, you know. So make the tank's life trivially easy, and then the tank will make your life easy too. Shadow Priest will be gross if that guy you ran with yesterday was any indication. I think they are really good. I think they're a lot better than Blizzard even thinks they are. Thundering seems fine as a permanent fix. Take out Razageth's voice line though. Yeah, maybe they will, because they talked about doing that, right? Like making that a permanent fix. Do you know if it's 10s across the board both weeks? No, it's 14s across the board. Right, you're never gonna do only a 14 like with 1 second left. So as long as you get a little bit over the under the timer, you won't need all the 14s. That's a lot of shit there. Anything over a 10, soothe is almost compulsory. Metro, there's a weak ore on Wago to remove the annoying voice. I don't really care that much, but... Jesus. Some really bad spawns there.
Take care of them.
So many trash deaths this week, but you can just release and keep fighting. That's exactly right. Yeah, that's why Tyrannical is so hard. Because you could have multiple deaths to a trash pack and still kill it. Or even you could even have a full wipe to trash and killed 3 out of the 5 mobs or something like that, you know? But you cannot do that with a boss. If you die, the boss respawns at full health. Do you drink at all? Alcohol, you mean? Not really, no. Nothing like against it, but I can just like sit here and play WoW and drink all day, right? So I just don't really have any opportunity to drink. Hey, just depleted 2 academies. So many people dying to random aggravated skitterflies, and also the first tree boss just kills anyone. Any tips? Well, the ads, you can just soothe them. One tip I will give is try to get maximum range from them and put stuff down to stop them from reaching you when they jump. Like you can put Earth Souls, you can put Binding Shot, stuff like this. But other than that, I don't really think that there's any real tips I can give you. It's hard. The tree is just difficult. Got murdered by the tree. Hard to clear stacks, I guess. Next time I'll explain before I put the key in. Yeah, it's tough. The green, in case you don't know this as well, the green ad, the ad that does like a green circle, that is actually like a good thing. It heals you to full, and it also removes the debuff from the boss. But it will also heal the ads and shit too, so just something to keep in mind. I think the way we handled it just now is probably the right choice. Try at all costs to not have it die during the actual hard part of the fight, and then use it to heal up after the hard part of the fight. That's a reason why that fight sucks right now, because it's very likely going to heal the boss and the ads. That just makes the fight so much longer. I haven't touched Mythic Plus yet, I don't know. Well, don't start next week. Loving your work, dude. Sweet, man. Thanks a lot. Means a lot, man. I appreciate that. I know, but nobody else, I think, tries to use CDs on the second wave of ads when they actually do something. Yeah, you could do that. I'm not necessarily sure I agree with that strategy, but it works. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's just, I think it's better to try to kill the boss as fast as you can to have less ads total. Regardless of when and where you use CDs, I think you just want to maximize your DPS on the fight. The more damage you do, the easier the fight gets. That fight's like a really big kind of a DPS race, honestly. That's not good. Feel like people use CDs on the wrong ads. They should be used when they uproot. Well, I think most people are probably using CDs on the pull, right? And then they're not up for the ads. It's kind of the problem at the heart of it. The ads don't die fast enough. And that's why I'm hoping that they scale with Fortified and that they'll be just easier next week in general. And then that will make the fight probably actually more doable. Use cooldowns on the second set of ads. If you can get everybody to do that, that might help. But just be aware that if you have another second set of ads, you know, if you have a fourth set of ads, what is your plan then? Because, like, it's not just suddenly going to get easy after the second set of ads, right? But if you're doing a key low enough that you can get them killed before the next set of double ads, then you're probably fine. Jimfro, what's up, buddy? I was watching a Max docu and it sent me here right after. Nice. Welcome, man. How's it going? What is a Max docu? What does that mean? Document on maximum limit. Oh. Sweet man. Well, thanks. Welcome. Documentary. Oh. I keep pulling all. We don't actually need every mob in here. Oh, we're way overcount, actually, looks like. Oh, wow, we did such a dumb thing. I forgot we killed that fucking pack in the beginning. Oh, yeah, we are so dumb. Holy shit, that was really stupid. Yeah, we're going to be like 10% overcount. I forgot about that. God damn it, that's not good. The timer's ticking really hard here. I apologize for that. That's a big mistake. Arcane is rough. Arcane Vault is rough. Hey, we just did something really stupid. It's not even rough. I wonder if you can click this without aggroing these. Probably not. That's probably the key right there, sadly. Oh, it's frustrating. I just wasn't even thinking. Next week will be rough. People will have to learn the mechanics. Yeah, they're not going to have much wiggle room. You're right. Azir feels like it has a tighter timer than most. It is tight, yeah. It's definitely the one tight, like the truly tight dungeon right now. It's just hard to know though because we're not really doing like keys that, like we're not even doing a 20 yet, you know, like we won't know what's tight until we're in the 20s. Do you know why Blizzard decided to make Mythic Plus more difficult? They explained it. I don't really have a quick answer for you, but long story short, I think what their goal was to why is this happening right now? Anyway, their goal was to make Mythic Plus more rewarding, and the only way they can do that was to make it more difficult as well. Or the only way they believe they can do that was to make it more difficult as well. Like they wanted 20 to be the new difficulty thing, but they didn't feel like 20s were appropriately difficult long term, I guess. Which I'm not even sure that's true now at this point, considering we're already going to be in 20s. 2 weeks from now, we'll definitely be doing 20s, I'd imagine. Because that's a really easy fortified week. I can't remember what it is, but I remember thinking, man, that is going to be a great week.
The elements answer to me. Her secrets will be mine.
Quack, 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 quack. Oh, we're doing good damage on the boss, but yeah, this last fight just takes like at least 3 minutes. It just... Oh, I'm so pissed that I did that, man. That is frustrating. Just wasn't even thinking, man. That would have been such a big time save to not fight all that. I even pulled one more mob than we would have needed even without that mistake. This fight's tough too because melee, obviously you're trying to spread the mechanic out, but I'm not really sure you need to. I thought that guy just jumped off. It looked like he was running so fast. Guess I'm lagging again yet. Jambo, hello. What do you change your name? What is that? My other account couldn't make comments. What the fuck?
We are too late. Oh.
They wanted to extend the progression to top keys. Honestly, it's felt easier, but maybe that is just more preparation than I've done in the past. No, I would definitely say it's easier than than it has been. Did I get banned by cop? Maybe. I think you would know if you got banned. It would say. Think you can upgrade? I don't think you can kill this boss in 2 minutes. Got too many ads on it. Fucking 19 million health as well, man. This is a fortified key. Jesus Christ. Why would cop ban you? I don't think he did. Unless he perceived you as a threat. That's the only thing I could think of. Cop's pretty defensive like that. He sees a threat, he fucking reaches out and stomps it. You should see cop eliminate threats. It's wild, dude. I've been trying to make a 10 out of 10 comment when you guys were talking about being concerned with speculation. Information months in advance, and someone said, I'm going to be sad because of a new expansion is coming. Oh, let's hear it. All bosses could use a HP nerf. I don't know about all, but yeah, certainly a lot. My 10 out of 10 comment was, good thing literally nothing new comes in this expansion since Legion. I forgot about that. That's actually really good. Holy fuck. That was funny. That was me. I mean, I am going to be sad. I was joking, but legit. Yeah, no, for real. Like, this expansion is so good, I don't even want it to end. But of course, it just started, so I don't need to worry about it ending anytime soon. Ten of 10, right? I can't believe I got banned in my other account. Maybe it was Sarah. Yeah, wait, Sarah's actually here? I don't think so. I don't know, I'm speculating and now I'm sad. Damn, sorry about the sadness that you're feeling. Well, I apologize, guys. This is literally, you know, if I just paid more attention, I was too busy reading chat, frankly. We would have upgraded this key. I just didn't even think about the early stuff. Not only giving count, but causing so much extra count. I could have easily upgraded this if I didn't fucking pull all this extra trash. Hey Metro, Bloodshot is worth the talent for Mythic Plus. I'm not really sure it would be. I can't imagine you'll. Like, if somebody does use it, let me know. Like I haven't actually like looked at what like the uptime on Blood Shield is, but. Good morning. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Morning. What time is it there? Oh, we got a clip. I don't need this if anybody needs it.
Wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis.
5:15, ready to party. Damn, that's funny. You guys gotta get to sleep, man. Don't let your sleep schedules get too crazy.
Champion, you did what was needed and ended his suffering. Thank you. I am but a simulacrum, but once I was a mother as well. Please, leave me to mourn.
We gaming boys, yeah, that's correct. Yeah. All right, we add that to the spreadsheet. Nope, I haven't timed anything above. I think it might even be 10, to be honest. 21% haste, damn. Yeah, it's nice. Getting there. Bro, I'm sleeping at 5 a.m., yeah. I think probably most people haven't slept yet. That ending dialogue is always so sad. It is kind of sad, yeah. Bloodshot is the one that adds 2 seconds on the blood shield and increases the absorb. Oh, is it? You might be right. I was thinking of the one that makes you do more damage when you have blood shield up. Hold on, let me just add this and we'll take a look at the talent. Yeah, no, this is Bloodshot, yeah. So let's take a look at the overall uptime on this key. Blood shields. Oh, 47% uptime. That's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. That's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. So, you know, that could be worth it, right? 47% of the dungeon, you will do 25% more physical damage. Problem is, most of our damage is not physical right now. Well, not most, but our two top damages are shadow, and then below that is a lot more shadow too. This is physical though. So we got physical, physical, physical. So that is probably about 50% of our damage being physical, yeah. There's Marrow End and some other miscellaneous things. So only about 50% of the damage is physical, so it's probably about like a 15% DPS increase. Let's get physical. Seems worth it for single target. It's definitely good for raiding, yeah, 100%. In raiding, it's almost going to probably be like 95% uptime. I mean, we could try it. If you want to do the Ruby Light Pulls, I'm down, but it's not going to go well. It just seems like almost impossible. Oh yeah, what the hell? Is Jim Fro that dude who does the ready check pull? I don't know, is it? I knew I recognized the name. Yes, I guess. I don't care, man. We can wait. Oh wait, how long are we waiting now? What are the toughest dungeons so far? Ruby Light Pools, and that's pretty much like there's nothing similar really. At least Blizzard will be getting a lot of data on dungeon completion this week, yeah. But your percentage of physical damage on bosses is way higher than your overall. Right, that's what I'm saying. So, I mean, it could be good on Tyrannical Week too, maybe, but on boss, like raid bosses, it's definitely really good talent. In a raid, it's pretty much like probably like 90% uptime, right? So you're not even like tanking half the time, right? You know, like in a raid fight, you're not even tanking a lot. Kibbing, what's up, buddy? How is the pugging? I have a good experience so far, except 1 or 2 runs. It's been fine, yeah, as expected. Nothing special, you know, nothing crazy. We've seen some wild stuff, but for the most part, it's been great. I saw a team pull big after the jug with lust to save a lot of time and pull into the first boss. After the jug? What does that mean? Are we talking about Ruby life pulls? I don't think the time is the issue. That's certainly not the issue. He'll be done in a few. He's on round 5. Yeah, it's fine. We can wait. What's your boss damage breakdown look like? We can look at the last boss, I guess. So probably more like, what, 60% of my damage? Maybe 70 or something? Let's see. 21 plus 16.7 plus 7.8. So that's going to be the big damage. So that's 45% of our damage. And then there's obviously... Yeah, it's probably like 65% of our damage is physical. I'm not sure if it actually like works with the rune weapons damage. I don't know. I mean, season 4 was toxic as fuck. Maybe the content is so refreshing will act better. Maybe. Could be it. Gonna try the Ruby life pool. Sounds good, man. Is it someone from the stream? Yes. Oh, what happened there? What was that? music is just too good.
I guess I'll use the bathroom now while we fill. All right, so we're gonna try this. Good luck. We'll try it. See, at least we could finish it, maybe.
It's so shitty, man. That's so shitty. This is how this is why this. I just don't like the keystone system, man. Like, it's so shitty. We had like really good opportunity to do really good keys together today, and then we get stuck with Ruby Life Pulls, man. For a second, I thought you made a BFF and a pug. Nah. I'll be right back. You didn't know Metro had legs. What'd you think? What do you think? What do you think happened here, buddy? Not like that Zillion guy. What is this? These guys know each other? I'm stuck with Ruby 2. Can't force myself to do it. Only a 12 though, yeah. I mean, 12 shouldn't be a problem at all, really. I did 11 last night and it wasn't really that bad on 11. Bosses die so fast at low. It doesn't really cause too many issues. I won't be able to get in Discord, by the way, but yeah, that is true. More like a me problem. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it gets in your head. I feel it. I've had that a lot over the years myself. I got a phone call and come back. It's another Ruby Life Pulls. Yeah, yep. We got a 15. Oh, wait, is it a 15 now? No, that was in it. It's been his key the whole time. We double upgraded. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what level is this? This is 17, isn't it? Oh, no, he lowered it. He lowered it to 16. That's right. Yeah, it is 16 Ruby Life Pulls. I was like, wait a second. We're doing 17?
What's up with the Red Sox losing all their players? I don't know. Apparently they have some issues committing to these guys and they don't want to stick around. Jackie Bradley Jr. had that. We had that issue with him. I'm not a Red Sox fan, but they had that issue with him, and then Benintendi, I guess, too, over the years, and now obviously Mookie Betts probably just seeking a big deal. Wasn't gonna get it, and yeah, JD Martinez. That's a big summit. That's a big blow for them, right? Echo Strat was pretty good, huh? Spend more time gearing, and then when they get into Mythic Raid, they blast their way through it and catch up to Liquid. The thing that bothers me about this whole thing is that is a very obvious strategy, and that should not be allowed. Like, think of it this way. It's not really a competition if one side can just watch the other side and learn everything they learned all in a few days. They learned everything in a few days. You can learn all that in an hour. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what this is supposed to be. And that's clearly what they've been doing for years. It's actually kind of, I have to say, like, I really don't like that. They've been doing that for years. They basically just been, like, kind of borderline cheating. They're just, like, spending all their time doing something that's slightly more valuable while all the other guilds do the hard bosses. And then they have to, like, you know, like, they just go in there with all the knowledge that all the other raids were streaming, and that's easy mode for them now. You know, it's like, that's just not what it should be, I feel like. Yeah, you can't do anything to stop it. I know, that's the problem. Rice Roll's watching the stream. Yep, he's from the stream. Friendships have been lost in Ruby Life Pulls, damn. Oh, somebody left. I have a call. It just came up. I have to drop. Been on hold for an hour. What the fuck? Ruby death pools. Yeah, for real. They have been asking for worldwide releases since day one. It's just not going to happen, though, you know? The game doesn't work that way. They can't just change it. They should make a worldwide release to prevent this. They can't, yeah. Just the game just doesn't work that way. Well, then I guess now it's fair race since they're both on Razagath. I mean, at this point, it's not, I don't even, like, whatever, fair or not fair, it just doesn't really matter, but it's just, that kind of really catches, like, you know, I just don't have much interest in that when you see something like that. There's not really any, like, real sports that are like that, you know what I mean? Like, any, there's nothing I could think of that's like that, you know? It'd be like if professional golfers just, like, had to learn how to hit the ball and play the golf course for the first time ever, and they were just able to watch one guy golf and learn everything from that, and then they just go in and do exactly that, you know what I mean? Is it me, or do you think dungeons feel 3 times harder than the others? This dungeon's way harder than the others, yeah. Cricket, 5-day matches. But it's still just, like, physical play against physical play, right? Like, what I'm trying to say is, like, in WoW, it's not really that hard to do a lot of these things. You just have to learn them, and that takes time, you know what I mean? And so they're basically cheating. They're letting somebody else learn it while they do something that can help them when they need it the most, and then they learn all of that from watching somebody else do it, and then they just go in there with all that knowledge already, and it's like they've already done the fight, you know what I mean? So that's why that happens. Opinion on difficulty of Algathar? I feel like that's an insane dungeon too. It's really just the tree boss, yeah. If you kill that boss, you upgrade that key. We double upgraded it just like an hour ago. I've gotten into Ruby. I haven't gotten into a Ruby key yet, but just upgraded my key to an 11, and I'm terrified. It's not going to be that hard, not an 11. I've noticed so many Ragers / Levers in my keys this week. I don't know why people don't just stay to get the loot. It is frustrating, yeah. It's like having someone start the 100-meter race while one runner is already on the 70-meter line. There's no good comparison in other sports, I don't think, but it's not that dissimilar to that, yeah. If physical tiring wasn't a big part of races like that, I'm sure that would be a really good comparison. There's guilds that cannot stream progress, but I guess for the viewers, it would be nothing to watch unless it's just splits. As guilds, they cannot stream progress. Right, and that's how it was for years. That's what, maybe you don't realize this. For like 15 years, people still did the race to world first, but they just didn't stream it. And then Blizzard was basically like, hey, why didn't you fucking do this and we all can make money? Like, they'll promote it too, you know?
Alex Straza charged us with protecting the light pools from the Primalists. Beware. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any...
Method and Legion started streaming? Was it Legion? I don't remember. I don't really remember when they started, but I just remember BFA Season 1 was like the first time good guilds were streaming it, and it was like a really big deal. Ruby Life Pool 16? You are a glutton for punishments. You're right, actually. I didn't know that. I haven't paid attention to that much, yeah. Like, I mean, there's always been a race to world first, right? It's just only recently become such like a show. Oh, fuck. That's not good. I don't have blood boil, sorry. I'm just gonna run right by me. The whole thing is funded by sponsors, right? Not streaming isn't an option. Right, that's what I'm saying now. It used to be an option. That's what I'm saying, though. That it used to not be like a big event. It used to just be a thing. It used to just be like, let's try to win, you know? And that was it. Now it's like a fucking event. They go to places to do it. They never used to do that. So that's like a big difference. Without that Hunter Soothe, do you reckon the Juggernaut would one-shot you? It's going to be tough, yeah, no doubt. It probably won't one-shot me, but it's going to be close. It is an option since Liquid killed Heroic Razageth off-stream. Oh, did they? Yeah, see, now they know what's happening, I think, you know? Kinda not good with 15 deaths, 1 minute and 37 seconds left. Nice, Grassman, that's awesome. That's a big one. That's not good. 500k down Quaking. It's not a heroic world first. I don't think they could shut off the Mythic final boss and still have any respect from anyone, but I'm pretty sure Echo or whatever they are now did that at one point. Pretty sure they like skipped doing a very important boss on stream because they knew it would help limit, or whatever the guilds are called now. I feel worse for the casters who are having to spend a whole day talking about normal raid splits. I can't watch it. If I was going to watch it, I'd watch Max or like somebody who is an individual streaming it. I cannot watch the people who are commentating on it. It's just not... I can't watch that. It's just not good. I don't mean to disparage anybody. It's not really anybody's fault, but it's just not good. The game's not meant to have that kind of commentary on it. But can you say for 100% certainty that they streamed every Mythic boss kill? No, that's what I'm saying. They didn't, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was Denathrius. Whatever the European guild, Echo Method, I don't know what these guilds are anymore. But anyway, the European one, they did not do their first Knights of Denathrius. And that was what Nagi got all... Remember all the hate for Nagi in Season 1? That was because of all that. It was all part of that. Yeah, it was Denathrius. I remember it now very clearly, actually. Because that's why the Nagi, the hate for Nagi came. Because they lost after doing that. And then he never updated his add-on the whole time. And people were coming in and fucking trolling him. And he freaked out on stream. He's like, you should fucking pay me, bro. You should fucking pay me for this. He's like, started going nuts. It was like, oh, well. They flamed him and they retaliated with, yeah, that was it. That was it, yep. Skipping streaming a boss or two is doable, but the whole thing not being streamed isn't feasible. Right. Nobody's saying they're not going to stream the whole thing, but that's just how it used to be before there was a sponsored thing. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I made a video on it. It was like a really big deal in the community. Even Blizzard was considering having to do something about it. No flame, please. Wonder how much money those teams bring in? A lot, yeah, no doubt. The sponsors alone are huge sponsors, right? Those are getting millions of dollars probably for the whole, like, everybody total. Was Azralon and similar servers a problem since Mythic Plus came out? Sort of. We talked about this yesterday. I don't really want to go over it all again, but it started off as like a language barrier, and then I think it just kind of escalated from there. It's only become an issue more recently. Hey, it's Ruby Death Pulls. What's up? Welcome. Well, Blizzard are getting into the race for World First a bit more now. They are tweeting about it, yeah. They're not only tweeting about it, but like they're into it. Like they're promoting it and all that kind of stuff. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going, buddy? I hope they bury Ruby Life Pulls under the Nakahood Souls section. It's a very strong comment. I do hope there will be some tuning tonight. We'll see. It'd be so nice if they do really big tuning, and the next week it's a lot more comfortable, because this is definitely going to be the hardest dungeon, regardless. These organizations from streamers have a poor behavior record. You're not wrong about that, but what brings that up? NA is starting to encounter the language barrier stuff. Not starting. This is like 7 years ago. Yeah. But I saw a Grixon video yesterday. What's up with the Blood DK content creators making videos in dark rooms? It's dark out, bro. What do you want us to do? Why do you think they'll announce tuning tonight? Because it's going to be for the reset, so when else would they announce it? If it was going to happen, this reset, it'd have to be announced tonight, like always. If Ruby Life Pulls was a longer duration, it would be so hated. As it stands, it's kind of like it's even if it's a Nightmare Fuel amounts of damage. I agree. If it was like a 5-boss dungeon tuned this hard, people would have a fit.
Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
You expect tuning before a full Fort Tyran cycle? Yes, there's usually tuning the first week. This isn't abnormal at all. Each week of the season usually has tuning for the first like month. Good job so far. Now the hard stuff. Yeah, unfortunately. Ruby 0 death first boss. Looks promising. Yeah, maybe. That's gonna change. Were they that fast even on Lower Kara? Lower Kara was not. I don't know, but yes, they always make changes the first week. Usually to the raid too. I'm hoping a lot comes through Tuesday. I can't see any changes until New Year's. That's a good point, actually, yeah. Dragon Soul proc Purgatory? Yeah, that's not great. That was more my fault than the dragon's fault. I'm just like... I'm not even really like... It's hard to even take this key serious, to be honest. It's kind of sad, but... Oh, we killed that with no deaths too, so this healer seems very good. Big trick here is just stopping as many of these casts as we can. So the mini boss, is that damage normal? I mean, it's not abnormal. It's a mini boss and it's 45 raging weeks. So that's not like crazy abnormal. I mean, it's part of why it's overtuned, but I'm being blocked again. Maybe don't keep talking about that. If something is actually going on, it's probably not a good idea to keep complaining about it. It's probably just a coincidence, though. What's the best tactic you guys have found against the last boss in Ruby? The only thing I could say is definitely kill the dragon first. Avoid the key. Yeah, that's sadly the answer, but... It takes healers 50k HPS to keep everyone up here. And that sounds like a big number, but it's really, it's a high number, but it's not really like crazy. I'm just going to spam Discord when I want to comment in here. I'm not going to be reading it, sorry. Focus Dragon and move fire to the outsides. Focus Dragon, definitely big play there, yeah. Well, first healers are doing burst 100k HPS. Yep, it's not really that high. 50k is like, that's nothing, dude. If I'm doing 100k as a tank, then 50k is really not much on the group.
Marked by lightning.
Gym time. Alright, see you, buddy. Have fun. Don't get banned from the gym, too, man. Like, oh, that's a fucking great ring. Holy shit, that was like hardcore good ring. What the hell? The biggest issue I have with this dungeon are the dragons flying around and landing. I'm always getting jump scared. That's your biggest issue? Getting a jump scare in a 5-man? Okay. Well, speaking of, where is the dragon? He should be soon, right? Could not a healer do more than 30k in keys? So that's probably a good thing, because that means you're doing a key that doesn't need more than 30k, right?
Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Okay, where's this dragon at? I just flew away. I think we gotta wait for him, straight up wait for him, huh?
Marked by lightning.
Here he comes. Oh, was that not him? I think we gotta just straight up wait for him. Just learned that ring placement. Yeah, that was, he knocked him into the thing that knocks the mobs up, which was really good. Is it not coming? I just don't know. I guess we go. No, there he is there. Okay, he's coming. I don't really know. Is he coming or not? I don't understand. I was never sure how the dragon spawned there. I thought it'd happen if you pass by a certain mark. There he comes, okay. They fly around from like side to side. That was really bad though, having to wait that long. But I think it's the only way we don't wipe. Would you consider that skilled? I mean, if it was intentional, that was insanely skilled. Might have been a coincidence though. He might have just been trying to interrupt the mob. Nobody seems to know why and where they fly. Really? It's pretty obvious where they fly. I just don't know why, like how that part works. It was intentional. There you go. Look at that. Pro strats. Wait, Rice is watching the stream. Yes. His key. We've been doing a few keys together this morning here. Well, it's not morning anymore, but you get the picture. Did it again. Look at this fucking guy. That's pretty cool, actually, man. I'm not gonna lie about it. If only the player with the thing could come and hit the ads with it, then it wouldn't be needed, but it's still pretty fucking cool. See, it knocks them up. You hate getting knocked up? Then you gotta go to the clinic, right? Bryce is a fan of The Wire with that name. Gotcha. What Wire? 18 years to life, oh shit.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Marked by lightning.
Wire set in Baltimore on HBO. Good. That's the prison. That's the thing about the prison, right? Michael Kenneth Williams, or whatever that guy's name was. He passed away, unfortunately, but. It's like top 3 drama shows of all time. Yeah, I've heard good things. HBO has produced some hell of a shows, huh? It's a cop drama? Oh, really? Wait, what am I thinking of? That's the prison show. Oh, you're thinking of Oz. Okay, okay.
She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Oh, the healer died. Oh, man. This fucking dungeon. Late early's 90s, 2000 is very, or HBO is very good, yeah.
Marked by
Everybody stop for that one. You had that actor correct, though. Yeah. He was. Wait, which show was he in? Oz is the one about the prison. Yeah, I gotcha. Season 4, the Corner Boys talk about Rice-A-Roli. Gotcha. He was in The Wire. Oh, cool. I didn't realize. Alright, well, if we can somehow one-shot both of these bosses, I think we still have a chance. That was really the hard part. The last part of the trash is very difficult, but I think if the healer's very good, it's not really... It's just like a big HPS race, basically.
the elements answer to me.
Stat prio for Blood DK? I'm going for versatility right now, but I'm not an expert on this, so you should try a few things and see what works best for you. I'm enchanting and gemming versatility right now, though, and it's working for me, it feels like. This ad has got a scale on 4. Yeah, it's got a lot of health, right? First mastery probably Bents. Yeah, I like that, yeah. That's what I... If I had full choice out of secondary stats, that's exactly what I would go for. But, you know, haste is always going to be good, too, so... The only thing I would probably try to avoid is crit, but that's just me. Like I said, I don't really know. Haste is almost always good for Blood DK. Versus very, versus required. For high Mythic Plus, and Mastery is good this season, yep. Good work on the ad though, I'll tell you. So yeah, the big thing is just killing the dragon on this boss. If we can do that, it makes it a lot easier. Come on, roll that boulder this way. Okay. Actually, you might time this. If we don't wipe, yeah. If we have no wipes, we upgrade this, I think. Where are we at right now? I'm ready for some 30 million HP bosses next week. Me too.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
The elements answer to me.
I really didn't want to pull those.
Beware.
Dungeon bosses next week will be mini raid bosses. They already are too, which is the scary part.
Beware.
That dragon just died. Fuck, was that because of something we did? Going well. It's so nice when the healer has an interrupt because they're going to be way more in tune with the damage.
Marked by lightning.
Holy? Yep, holy. Yep. Holy Pally, I think they're really underrated right now, to be honest. Paladin's a god. Seems that way. Hard to disagree. This is not good at all. But we're good, I guess. We'll see. 2 seconds. 1 second. Okay, good. I feel like they must have really good gear too, because they don't take any damage. Alright, so yeah, just kill dragon, but no lust. Oh shit, we lust on the last boss, huh? It might, well, it will be up at some point, I guess. Obviously, we only have one shot at this, but we got plenty of time. Yeah, we'll chill, we'll chill. We got plenty of time. Not really a long fight, to be honest. Get mana, get the monk back, and we good. Eat up, all that. And we just gotta pray we don't get a bad quaking. That's gonna be the real thing. Oh, he's definitely crushing it. Still a fucking ad too. I think like if there was a way to get them both to 50 as soon as possible, that would be the way to do it. We don't really have range though, unfortunately. We only got one ranged. Pretty close to being perfect though, I'd say.
Let us destroy these insects.
Are we in the next phase? Yeah, I think so. See how much fucking damage this fight does immediately though? It's so ridiculous. We got plenty of battle reses though. Purgatory is up good. Yeah, everybody's dead though. So fucking stupid, dude. This fight is so broken. Dispel, 5 stacks. Oh, I'm gonna die. I lost Purgatory. Dispel. Oh my god, we could have killed this if we just dispelled.
It was worthless to try.
Yeah, this fight's just so fucking stupid. No groups could do a 20 on most dungeons this week. This group could do a 20 on most dungeons this week, yeah. If it was a dungeon that worked properly, you're right. Like, what the fuck is that? The boss spawns and everybody goes to 10% health. This is a fortified dungeon, dude. What is that? Like, what the actual fuck is that, man? That is so bizarre.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
I saw a group kill the dragon first. That's what we try to do, but it does so much damage that it's just not realistic. Boss is way overtuned, yep. I feel like massive tunings are needing for some of these dungeons. Oh yeah. Yes, I feel like that too. Hopefully it will come next week, yep. I just like don't know how you're supposed to survive that though, because it was like everything was perfect and then all of a sudden we were all dead. I can't even identify why, like I have no idea what's happening. This is a really good situation here, though. The boss is like kind of freaking out in between phases. Look at the fucking damage this fight does, though, man. Like, calm the fuck on, Blizzard. How is this like this? I don't understand. Like, why has this not been fixed already? Oh, whatever. Should be good now. As long as the healer doesn't die. Yeah, just bubble. Good call. No changes for Ruby life pools on Tuesday? Not yet, but we're hoping it will come. We're going to get a ton of score from this still, though, so either way, I'm happy. Imagine they never hotfix it. It just stays this way. It's like the dungeon's like 5 keys harder than everything else. Tyrannical, it's like you can't even fight the boss. He just one-shots everybody the second anything starts. Another cloak. Could open up a cloak shop. All right, show me how much score we got. Come on. 17 points for a downgraded key. That's wild. That's fucking wild. Nice when it works out with them being 50%. Yeah, that was so crucial. If that happened on the first pull, we would have finished that key. Or would have upgraded that key. That is so crucial. Tyrannical, this boss is the exact same as normal Razageth. Good luck. Yeah, bro. BIS Cloak is probably good, yeah. Oh yeah, Haste Mastery. I already have a Haste First Cloak though, so. They're both 398, so yeah, it's fine. What were those primals that you guys got? These things? They're for upgrading the gear. Oh, I see. He got a lower one because we didn't upgrade it. I'm just not doing this dungeon next week, to be honest, unless some sort of tuning comes out of nowhere. Well, it wouldn't come out of nowhere, but yeah, it'll hopefully see some big tuning because that boss is just completely unfair. I don't understand what's even happening there. If anybody knows, please tell me, but I cannot understand how all of a sudden the fight starts, phase 2 starts, and everybody just goes to 10% health immediately. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do about that? Upgrading the gear? Yeah, for crafting, sorry. It's a optional reagent for crafting. And so we got Shadow Moon now. We're gonna go crush that. Holy Pala, Monk, Rogue, Hunter. Yo, Metro, hey, Arctic Lobster, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? It's going great. This is a fucking really crazy day, to be honest. I can't even... Benedict, thanks for sub. Very, very crazy day. The strangest... I think this is like the most unique day I've ever experienced. I never listened to the music in this zone. It's pretty crazy. This is such a beautiful zone too, man. I'll tell you, this was a good one to add to the list of gorgeous zones. We got Jade Forest, Suramar, Shadow Moon. What's the name of the zone? Shadow Moon Valley, right? Gorgeous zones. What happened? Was it game related? Yeah, some things happen in real life too that I'm equating into this, but nothing that anybody needs to be concerned with. But yeah, it's just wild, dude. The first key of the day, you gotta watch that. I'm gonna make a video on it. That was the craziest fucking first key ever, and now we almost just upgraded to Ruby life pools. We literally only like I mean that was so close to being an upgrade. Put my 14 Ruby up. No one signs up because they know it's stupid. Yeah, it's just not really. It's kind of just not worth even doing, sadly. That just gave us like 17 points though, so if we can just get one more 16 that we need, we'll be 1700 this week. That'll make Keystone Master much easier next week. How can I change my key? Just sign up to a 14 and upgrade the 14, and then you'll be able to change it. I'll watch it when you put it out. Yeah, I don't know when it's gonna be live, but it's gotta be a video that's like a must. If this time next week you haven't seen it, please remind me because I've forgotten, and that is like a must watch. Like we gotta make a video on that. Strangest, I've never seen something like that before. Never seen something like that. I want to see it now. I must have missed it. Yeah, it was the first key of the day, so you can always go back if you really want to see it, but... What happened? A lot of things, but the TLDR is, this guy was accidentally kicking people from his own group, and I don't know this for sure, but this is what seems like it happened. The guy was accidentally kicking people from his own group, and he couldn't figure out why. Like in the middle of the dungeon, like the timer's going and he's kicking people. We still don't know why, but... He built a kick macro? I have no idea, dude. I just don't have any idea. Oh, what do we need to summon or something? I have no idea. Like I can't. I'm still reeling from that. That was such a strange. Everything was so strange. Ruby Life Pools is cursed. It's just bad. It's just not well made. It's the problem. It's not cursed. There's really not that much difficulty to it, like conceptually. It's just way overtuned. Like I said, man, all you need to see is that last boss. We're taking 0 damage, the fight is going fucking beautifully, and then all of a sudden everybody dies. Like, it's like, boom. Second phase starts, everybody's dead. Within 20 seconds, everybody's dead. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do about that? Everybody has to have an immunity or something? Like, I don't even know what the mechanic is. Rogue party leader tried interrupting the wrong target. That's what we were saying, yeah. Like, he actually did slash kick. It's the only way to explain it. He had to have a kick macro, but he was a resto druid. So what are the odds? I don't know. Alright, anyway, this dungeon's joke mode, so I'm just fall asleep during this one. Let me know when it's over. Double upgrade into 17 court. That would be great. That's where it all started, really. It's the only way to explain it. It has to. Well, I read that already. It's over. Wake up. A bad website that had bad macros who he cut and paste something and forgot to copy it all. Maybe. I mean, who knows, dude? Who knows? I really can't explain it. Never seen that before in my life. This dungeon will probably get a balance update too. It should, but I don't think it will. And it's funny you say that because this is the same dungeon that had all the famous problems in WoD as well. And if you didn't do WoD challenge modes, you missed absolute absurdity in this dungeon. Like, I don't know how you didn't get banned from doing some of the shit people did in this dungeon. but Blizzard said we won't be fixing it because there was like 3-minute clears of the entire dungeon in 3 minutes, and they're like, that is never going to be possible again if we fix it, and we don't have any way to like reset the ladder. So I actually straight up would not be surprised if they did the exact same thing here, because this is already the easiest fucking key, and if they were just like, yeah, we're not really able to make this any harder, but who knows, you know. Obviously, nowadays is much different. Things are much different than they used to be. They should probably lower the timer at the very least, yeah. I need to get the ads. Yeah, you're gonna grab them? Cool. Interesting. WoD was the first WoW expansion I played, and this is the only Mythic Dungeon we did. But we didn't know anything about. Yeah. So if you want to have a fucking laugh, dude, go look up world first times of WoD challenge mode, like especially this dungeon. You'll laugh your fucking ass off, dude. There was a trinket that used to one-shot bosses, like straight up with just one-shot bosses. It's a lot more complicated than that, but either way, that's what would happen, and it was just ridiculous. And that's not even close to what I'm talking about in this dungeon. That's very normal for WoD challenge modes in general. In your opinion, which is the best tank? I've only played Blood DK, so... Blood DK? It certainly seems insanely good, so... As I almost get one shot. %, sure this is one of the CMs you carried me through. Yeah, this is one of the easiest dungeons, like challenge modes too, from back in the day, regardless of the shenanigans. You can basically get out of bounds in the dungeon. That was like the TLDR of all of the stuff that I was just talking about. And it was like easy. It wasn't even hard. Hey, Veerheart. Today has been an the weirdest, like, so weird. Such a weird day. We had the weirdest fucking key I've ever seen in the beginning. And now we're in a group with, like, some really fucking good players. And it's like, I'm thinking we might even see, like, some really good keys now. You heard about Ruby Light Pulse, yeah. Yeah, we just did Ruby Light Pulse and nearly upgraded it. Like, it was really, it should have been an upgrade. I think you were carrying like 3 gillies, so you probably skipped shenanigans. Yeah, this was like a super easy dungeon anyway. This was the easiest one, regardless of all of that. I wish they'd just quick fix and subtract time from the dungeon to make them all seem a little bit more balanced. They could do that. I just don't, like, that's not, they don't want to just make it seem more balanced, you know, it's got to actually be more balanced. Is Death Coil important? No, not really. Almost never need to use it. You could never even have it bound and you'd probably be fine. This dungeon needs 4 to 5 minutes taken off, and it's still going to be easy, you know, so I just don't really think that does anything. Yeah, the dungeon's good, like, atmospheric, like, it's really good. such a long run back. 200k DPS? I've never seen DPS with those numbers, that's what I'm saying. Does he have 4 set? I don't even know. 6 of 8 heroic, so I guess maybe a set bonus, yeah. Result deserved a raid boss spot. Well, he's such a unique character too. And your point about Ruby Light Pools being harder, so it isn't the new Mob Souls. It's kind of not applicable. We didn't have AP grind anymore, so people wouldn't run it at the same frequency. What? Not really sure what you mean, sorry. My only reason for comparing the dungeons was simply because of the length of it and the short, how short it was. But ironically, like Maw of Souls, the last boss is really hard. That didn't even do damage that time. I actually took no damage from that somehow. Mob Souls is famous for being an AP grind. That's not why we're talking about it, though. I was talking about like the Mythic, the Mythic Plus version that was around for 4 full seasons. More than just the opening weeks of the expansion. That was what you were talking about, seemingly. No, somebody actually died on this fight. What the fuck? Shouldn't have even rezzed. This doesn't do anything. I'm amazed at how some of these season 1 bosses hit like wet noodles. That's what I'm saying. This boss especially is so strange. It doesn't do anything. Like legitimately does nothing. I stand in his failure mechanics and I don't take damage. What is that? I don't even understand that. Like what actually is happening there. And not good then, compared to not good in this 2 dungeons, right? Have you checked out the raid? And if so, thoughts? I did 1 boss yesterday and got lucky with a recipe drop. Yeah, we did the raid. It's good. I haven't done a lot of it, but it's good. I like it. Last boss of alchemy is weirdly simple too. Yeah. That boss actually got buffed though. So we'll see if they end up doing that with some of these bosses. I'm assuming there's going to be some serious tuning. Yeah, hopefully tonight we'll see. Trying to get those bats, but that didn't work. Wait, what? I fucking... Shit. That's my bad. I thought I had Death's Advance up. 600k Umbilicus. Yeah. Guess that's a good interrupt, yeah. I might ask a friend how to track Umbilicus on a weak core. Gotcha. Let me know how it goes. What stats do you prio on Blood Decay? I don't really like look at stats that way, so the only thing I can say is I'm gemming and enchanting versatility right now. That's everything else is just I'm just trying to get the highest item level gear possible to get more strength and stamina and armor. Holy probably still seems pretty mana hungry though, huh? That's the only thing I would say about this foray. What I'd love to find is a weak core that tracks like the biggest, like a record, you know, like what's the biggest Umbilicus? Okay, 668k, good. That's the new record. Now next one's 700k though. Oh shit, even bigger. You know, like I'd love to do that. It's obviously going to go up as the seasons go on and as we get more gear, but. We got Ian.
Beware.
Wait, which one's the boss? Oh shit, it's this one.
Run away, little girl.
Biggest Umbilicus is going to be on Tree Boss. Yeah, it'll just keep going up though, you know, like the more gear we get, so. But yeah, Tree Boss obviously is probably the most high volume anything right now.
Beware.
Bonk.
Run away,
It's so strange how Blood Boil doesn't hit. Not really a big fan of that. Oh shit, what, wait, why don't I have this advance? I'm dead, I think. What happens? I don't think anybody even is, like, this is not even a thing. Like, nobody cares that I'm in the water.
beware.
I didn't realize the tree ad heals you and removes the dot. Yeah, that's something I just learned this week as well. A little sloppy interrupting there.
But we got 16 minutes. What do you guys think? You think we'll get this one? 16 minutes. It's gonna be tight. We had one wipe in Ruby Life Pulls and we didn't upgrade it, but this key we have fucking 6 deaths and it's 16 minutes left. Getting 8 does not matter. It's so weird. Yeah, this fucking dungeon is so weird. The triad heals you. Yep, when the small green ad, whatever, Plater's marking it green or whatever, but whenever that ad dies, it does like a AoE heal around, and it'll hit the boss and heal the ads as well, but if you're savvy, you can make that not a problem. I find it difficult as a blood DK, but everyone else, I'm sure it's fine. It also removes like the debuff from the fight, which I didn't even realize there was a debuff when we did it on 0. Can you pull it away? You could, but everything's gonna follow you as the tank, right? So not really gonna be possible to pull it away. Have to like knock it away if you want to knock it. That would probably be the best choice. Release is right there, by the way. It's gonna be tight. That's what she said. What, the shoes? She's trying on shoes. They're going to be too tight. You got to get it size up. You don't want to heal that boss at all, but if you keep the boss off and heal yourself, it's really useful. Yep. It'll heal the ads too, which is the big issue.
The darkness, it flows within. The shadow moon cannot be defeated.
There was a chance that we triple upgraded this, yeah. Couple deaths along the way that slowed us down, and that was really it. I reckon you'll get 17 court. Please. Please, Chris. Please, Chris Metzen. Give me court. Or halls. The boss that I feel like is a serious quick and rage. That boss feels like it has a serious... Wait, what happened here? Somebody just fought? How can you win a court? Oh, that dungeon's really easy, that's why. Ruby life pulls? If it is, that's it. I'm ending the stream. Fuck it. Thanks anyway. I love court stars. I love stars. And courts aren't that great, but this one's fine. It's not like the other courts with like the judges and shit. Never done quarter stars as a Mythic Plus, so I look forward to learning it. Yeah, you'll love it. Which court had a Mythic Plus timer? Which actual court had a timer? Yeah, like it just ends eventually. This your key? No, not mine. Okay, double upgrade. What is it? Knockahood. Okay. That's pretty tough. We can do it. No gear, correct, yeah. Alright, cool, we doing that one? Let's go ahead and add that. I get confused in court, like I gotta spawn and kill some demons, like what? I've just been following instructions. Yeah, it is kind of confusing to be honest. Is it hunter? Yeah. Warrior, hunter, monk. The gear show is buggy. Yeah, it's really weird now. Court is a lot of fun and exploration without the timer. It is actually a very nice dungeon to just kind of hang out in, but it's all out there in the world, so if you ever want to explore it. You forgot the C in quacking? Gotcha. What do you think about Holy Pallies for high keys? I think they're underrated, to be honest. I think they're really good. Have you seen the alternative route to getting that last boss in Knockout Offensive? I mean, the one I made a video on? Is that what you're talking about? What? Is there another route? I love playing Rogue and Keys. I feel like I have so much to offer that's not just damage. Yeah, Rogue's very good for that. 100%. Pika War, what the fuck? Okay. It's a really weird day. I tell you what, there we go. Some very strange things happening today.
Good. You are here. I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
You shadow ban me? Oh my god, you too?
Shikar and Onir clans
Did not, I did not.
Rally to free her and defeat
I didn't even touch. I literally haven't banned anyone today.
Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokudun Hold. I will await you there.
What weird stuff? We got one of the best players in the world in the key right now.
Ride the wings of Onora's
Matterall, what's up, buddy?
sword to
Welcome.
reach them quickly.
It's a Pika War? I know a Pikachu. I don't know who this guy is myself, but I've seen him. He's like, used to be one of the top warriors in the game. When nobody played Warrior specifically. This is the guy who used to stream Prot Warrior when everybody would abandon it in Shadowlands. Too much barking? Yeah, it's no barks right now, bro. You gotta chill with that. I'm curious to see if any tuning passes we get for dungeons tomorrow. Some of the dungeons seem to be a lot easier than others, and usually they try to keep them somewhat consistently in difficulty. Typically, I would agree with you, yeah. Lunatic Looter, what's up? Welcome, thanks for sub. Yeah, it's definitely going to be, there's got to be changes. There has to be. Got my new internet all set up. I'm so psyched, dude. You have no idea. Oh, really? It's already set up? Oh, shit. Nice, man. I hope it goes well for you. I was kind of like, didn't want to scare you, but I was kind of worried that maybe the problem wasn't your internet. But hopefully it is, and everything's good. Because I have that concern as well. Like, I worry that the people at Comcast aren't actually as incompetent as I think they are, and that it is not actually their problem, that I have something wrong with somehow in my computer or something. I don't understand what the problem would be, but I have a feeling it won't ever be fixed unless I get a whole new system. What tank would you play if it was not for Blood DK? I would just not play WoW, I guess. I don't know. No, they're that incompetent. They probably are, but try to give them the benefit of the doubt, you know? I did 10 knockout yesterday, Blood DK, 110 deaths. I'd like to think it as a learning experience on a harder week. 110 deaths, that's wild. What happened? Did you clear the wrong packs? Yeah, that's wild. I feel like getting throttled during prime time as soon as I try and get a better deal from them cannot be a coincidence. That's probably not a coincidence, yeah. I just meant your other issues. Like the issues that caused you to want to change your internet in the first place. It was with the guild, so lots of ROM packs, damn. My experience with Comcast is when I reach out to somebody I know that works there, I'm treated great. If I try to go through official channels, then I'm treated like dirt. Yeah, I just need to find somebody who is actually like willing to sit down and work with me, because every time I get in contact with somebody, they're always like, oh yeah, we seem to have fixed it. It's like, okay, sounds good. They just don't want to help. Like, they just want the problem to be solved. And if they think it's solved, then they're not even going to try to fix it. It's like, it's not fucking solved, dude. I've had the same issue since I got the fucking program. Like, since I started with Comcast. There's something wrong. I don't know if it's on the house. I don't know if it's with the lines. I don't know what it is, but anyway. AT&T has been good for me. The other problem is that there's literally no... Like, they have a monopoly around here. It's the only internet I can get that will allow me to stream, so I'm just stuck with it. Today it's been fine, but yesterday it was horrible. Nice to Blood DK. I've been in such a toss-up about what to play. Haven't played WoW since WoD, and I have tried a few classes, but I'm down to DK and Monk. Sweet. If you have any questions, let me know. The long and short of it is the issue is almost always at the DMARC or the pole outside. Yeah, so what would you say, like, if I get in contact with them again, be like, can somebody please come and check the pole? Is that what I should say? Like, can somebody just come check the actual hardware? Because this is the same issue now for years, and it never is getting fixed. It would make sense, too, because it always does seem to be when the weather's the worst, the issues are at their worst. And I don't know if that's just me overthinking it or what, but... It did support for Comcast a decade ago, and their support guidelines were anti-customer, and that's about the nicest way I can put it. I wouldn't really, like, I don't have any issue with their support. They just don't give a shit. They really just don't, like... Look and see if there's rust on the receiver. If that is there, if there is, there's water in your lines. You mean on the outside of the house? The problem is it's really high up, so it's like I can't really do any of this myself. Somebody needs to come with like a ladder. Sure.
Anyway, sorry. It's a separate truck. They have to roll than the regular technician, and they hate to do it. I don't know, but another issue might have been I was only 375 tanking a 10. I'm pretty sure we did that. I think we were like 378 when we did our first 10. At the pole, there will be a box-like thing to where the line comes in. Like, yeah, I could see it. I could see that. But it's too far to see if there's rust, that's for sure. Could buy a drone with a camera on it. That's not a solution, Mineral. I appreciate you trying. I'm not gonna buy a fucking drone. Oh my god. Anyway, it's quite right. It took a lot to get some of the specialized text to get sent. Comcast hated doing it. I see. Having ISP issues again? Not actually. No, not today. To be honest, we're just talking about it in general because Cop's been having issues. Today it seems pretty good. Who knows? I have no idea. I'm a healer main, but I want to try a tank and in between Demon Hunter, tank, and Prot Warrior. Sweet man. Well, yeah. If you have any questions, let me know. Is that the same Pika? That's the guy who, yeah, he was like the #1 warrior tank in Shadowlands. If it only gets bad when it rains, it's water in the lines. Definitely doesn't only get bad when it rains. No. Maybe get a really long selfie stick. We had a customer with a similar issue to you, and it took us 8 months of telling Comcast what to do before they did it. That sucks, man. That's just not what I want to hear. Okay, we're ready? I've had clients paying for Comcast $5K a month for a dedicated line and still having stupid connection issues. Yeah, so that's pretty much exactly what it sounds like I'm having the issue. Same type of issue then. Took months in each case to get it resolved. Yeah. You have a list of add-ons you use that are necessary. I wouldn't really say anything's necessary, but if I was to pick one add-on that you definitely should get, it is Plater. Plater, even out of the box, is such a good fucking add-on. It's insane. It's basically like a boss mod plus a nameplate add-on now. Main issue is they have no motivation to even try to fix it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was talking about. When people are like, "Oh, Blizzard shouldn't be allowed to be acquired by Microsoft because it's going to create a monopoly." It's like, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck out of here. It's so silly, dude. Like, one thing is actually going to help and the other thing is going to hurt. And meanwhile, internet companies are able to just do whatever the fuck they want. What does Plater do for Mythic Plus? You're seeing it right now, for example. You see how that nameplate was purple? And you see how some of these mobs' cast bars are like flashing and stuff? That's Plater. It basically helps draw attention to really important things in the dungeon. You see how when I interrupted, it told me that I successfully got the interrupt? Stuff like that. It's so crucial. Get this man a radio show. Plater is perfection. Don't think I can play without it. Yeah, no, definitely. That's the one add-on that I would say everybody really should get. It makes interrupting and dealing with individual mobs much, much easier. We gotta really pay attention to this one, huh? Yeah, me and Cop are gonna have a podcast someday, and it's gonna be called Beauty and the Beast. Which one should I be? Especially with Cop's new glasses, I think he's beauty now. Yeah.
The elements answer to me.
Plater and weak ores are the only ones you need. Yeah, weak ores is just such a versatile add-on too. You could pretty much do anything you want with weak ores. You can probably make the add-on Plater in weak ores. Like the weak ores is basically just like a tool for making add-ons nowadays. You are a beast of a tank. We'll see if this goes well. I don't know if it's gonna. The ISP monopoly is made millions of times worse by the fact that the core critical infrastructure backbone of this country is owned by a desperate spattering of privately held companies. Yeah, agreed. I don't know anything about that, but yeah. I don't need any add-ons. Gotcha. Well, that's good. I would argue you need damage meters as well. You definitely don't need them. If you just run logs, that's just as good. But I think it's better to see it in real time than it is to see it afterwards, for sure. I just noticed you got Death Strike on 6, huge hands. Now use a Razor Naga. It's on the right hand. I kind of do have big hands, but that, yeah. No way could I reach the 6 key with my left hand. That's not even possible. Thoughts on empowered rune weapon talent? I'm not going to use it. I just don't have enough keybinds for those types of spells anymore. Basically, the underground lines that all internet traffic in this country condenses to. Hold on. Owned in some regions by AT&T, owned in others by Comcast. Gotcha. Razor Naga breaks every week for you? What the fuck are you doing to it? I haven't had one break that quickly, but I've gone through a few over the years. I think if you're breaking them every week, you're doing something really wrong. They're not baseballs. You're trying to hit them with a baseball bat? Is that why they're breaking? I just click really hard. You must really click hard, yeah. I slam them with my hammer when I'm clicking. It doesn't work very well. Okay, here we are. Welcome back. Soloing this pack again. I need to interrupt Zephyr. Actually, I should interrupt Stormball and then grip Zephyr. Or Tempest, that's what it's called. I just can't really survive. Yeah. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox, but basically any area of the country is ISP roulette, no matter who you pay, because they just rent space from the big telecoms. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, one time I took it with me in my pocket for a trip, and it fell out of the pocket. One problem solved at least. Yeah, what I missed your guys' comments. It's supposed to be good practice, more tanking for you, cop. Yeah. I wanted a fix to ask me how my day was. That would be a very easy fix. A-bomb limb really worth it? I think so, yeah. If you're not taking Gorfiends, you really do kind of need it. Not having Gorfiends isn't that big of a deal, but not having A-bomb limb as well as Gorfiends, it's like, okay, that's kind of a big part of the kit, you know? I will still record and put them on the spreadsheet, though. Oh, yeah. The encouragement affix, you just get random whispers from the Zoth that tells you how awesome you are at killing things. Nice. That'd be funny, actually. I don't understand why this dude's attacking that mob. Try to defend this guy, but he's not really living up to that defense right now. We want to kill the mob that isn't stunnable. This mob constantly gets cast off and nobody interrupts it.
Now take down the
Keep inviting
avatar
resto
of the
druids.
storm.
Ideally, the druid would grab all of these, but we're gonna have to take some. Surviving this is rough. Yep. It's a hard fight for sure. It's gonna be ridiculously hard next week. Think they will nerf stuff. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking they will tonight, hopefully. Hopefully tonight they'll do it. Healer's supposed to take all those orbs. It's a big healing buff, yeah. 50% healing buff when you have 10 stacks, so they should definitely take some. Ideally, you'd keep up the entire, like the whole fight you'd have, the buffs. I think if you're really clever with it, you can keep them up for the whole fight, but it's probably hard. Would this boss be hard as the last boss in Ruby if it had no orbs? Maybe. Gonna depend on the affixes. The thing about the last boss in Ruby is that it's really punishing to certain affixes. Hey, I just heard something about not AoEing the Shaws in Jade Temple. If they all die at the same time, then they explode and they kill everybody. So you want to try to stagger that if you can. But AoEing them is not like a get out of jail free card. You still have to be able to heal through it.
Was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granite's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align. Beware.
The Shaws pretty much like throughout the second half of the dungeon and the last part of the dungeon, yeah. They're on the right side and then the last part, yep. Let fly! Do you think Ruby will be similar to Streets? No. Let's fly, Metro. Alright, so where do you want to go?
Marked by lightning.
The Chaws look like jacked up seals to me anyway. Jacked up seals. Just curious why you do this boss second. We do this one second because it's the only one that I don't think you need lust for, and we lusted on the first boss, which is the Thunder guy, which you definitely need lust for. What surprises do you think Season 2 will hold? I bet they'll have new dungeons. Yeah, that'll probably be my bet. Probably have 8 different dungeons in these ones. $20 ruby life pulls possible. Yeah, that's very possible. If you upgrade a 19 into a 20, very possible. Is it possible to finish? No, no chance. Am I the only one that finds this dungeon annoying? You're not the only one. I'm sure a lot of people have differing tastes of differing things. Pretty much anytime you ever see, like, am I the only one? It's almost never going to be true. They should combine the you cannot let's fly. Oh, I love this dungeon. It's probably my favorite. It's because of the drums, isn't it? You really like the drums. This is my second to least favorite. Oh, really? Drums and dragon riding, those are good things, yeah. Who voiced those? Was it Amelia Earhart? Could be. Oh, no, she's dead, right? I don't actually even know, to be honest. Somebody who flies, I guess, probably. You cannot escape! You remember that. I just watched the first Ruby life pools. Oh my god, that was nuts, right? Such a strange fucking thing. Am I the only one that thinks that phrase is probably not true? About Amelia Earhart? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're definitely not the only one who thinks that.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Norb, for becoming a member. Nah, it isn't going well. Didn't get them close enough to actually slappy hands. Oh, I didn't even use slappy hands, that's why. Fuck that all up.
The weapons are ours. Worthless. I will dispose of the outsiders myself. Granite has landed. Strike now.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys can't talk, sorry, man. These mobs are really hurting me in 14, 15. Maybe it's I'm just 380. Yeah, that's kind of low right now for sure, but
Not sure it's low enough to make that much of a difference. Why does your heart strike have the blood strike icon? Because I changed the icon. Changed the icon, that's why.
The elements answer to me. Ready to fire.
Can you stand against my
Let fly. I should subscribe to Metro just to get him to review my healing in dungeons and give me pointers. I mean, yeah, happy to do that. I don't know much about healing though. I always feel a little bad about doing non-tanks because I definitely don't feel like I'm an expert on any of that.
Ready to fire.
I would have become a member on my Mothboy account, but I already have my info on this one. Oh, sweet. That's you. Well, thanks a lot, buddy. Glad to have you. What's your highest key time so far this week? We did 17, yeah. This would be hopefully our second 17. I trust your opinion on Holy Pally more than like Grawl or something. He's a good guy. I don't know what that specifically means, but I have a lot of respect for him. He's probably one of very few content creators that I would ever actually consider watching if I wasn't streaming so much. This is always difficult for me. Alex Central is the only content creator I would watch. Besides me, I mean. Wow, nice work. I'm assuming next week things will be a lot more challenging. There certainly are going to be, but this week's pretty challenging too, to be honest. No diss to the dude. I see. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know much about any of that, to be honest. Just saying, I enjoyed your Holy Pally content when you played it as an alt. Sweet man. Well, yeah. Up to you. If you think I could help, I'll try my best. Use your runes very well. I can't always do that. Oh no, I don't really use them very well. I appreciate you saying that, but it's kind of not true, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we never actually. I was supposed to take a spell that was gonna make this a lot easier. I forgot about that. Swift Wind. That's got to be the debuff. So we got to kick that then. Now that we know what it does. Everybody. Oh, birds. I forgot about these things. That would explain why we're taking so much fucking damage on this pack all the time now. Still dead after Purgatory, that's wild. Is it true this expansion is all about dragons? Probably not, to be honest. It's probably just like BFA where we thought it was about war the whole time and it ended up being about old gods. It's probably about old gods again. That green swirly buffs the ghost mobs. Gotcha. Not sure you actively tracking coagulopathy? No, not at all. No, we popped everything and died, so I don't know how we're going to survive this time. They're extending the haste buff from 6 to 9 seconds. That's going to be huge. Oh, really? Wait, there's Affixes?
The elements answer to me.
Rip Warrior died and yeah, just it's like a meme at this point. A lot of times I've seen melee kill themselves like that, it's wild.
god, these fucking birds again. This dungeon is just really difficult. Everything just hits so fucking hard, man. Nothing on Wowhead yet. Icy Talon's gonna be 10 seconds too. Oh, this is for the patch. You're talking about the patch, right? I didn't even know that. I didn't see coagulopathy on that list. I thought it was only unholy stuff. You don't really have much control over Icy Talons, do you? I was thinking of the hopefully upcoming Mythic Plus changes. Yeah, same.
The elements answer to me!
Buff you get from Talons is extended by BS, unless I'm thinking of something that's not on the Talons sketch. Just realized Christmas is Sunday. Yeah, it's crazy.
Ancestors shall rise!
Again. I sure hope the gaming is going well today. John, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
I am the messenger of death.
This ain't going well.
Many deals for a friend of the ground.
I've had a penny for every time she said the elements answer to me. We wouldn't need to work. You're right, yeah. Any levers? Yes, yes, definitely. Besides, we'll change your name or new account or something. Welcome back.
I will stomp on your grave.
The elements answer to me!
I cannot face my ancestors.
Marked by lightning!
I'll be happy when it's not raging anymore, that's for sure. I really don't even care what next week is. It'll be more fun than this, I think, at times. Probably gonna have lots of disbands, but at least it won't be me constantly dying. Christmas shopping sucks. I work in retail. The last thing I want to do is not, when I'm not at work, is go shopping. Yeah, but that's fucked. How do you deal with the warriors so well it pulls 2 stacks for 60% healing? You make it look easy. Do I? Died 3 times to these pulls now. I don't think I'm making anything look easy.
On our sacred ground?
Not really much you can do other than you could kite them. They can't hit you if you're not in melee range, but I'm having a lot of trouble doing it, so I've just stopped. Finally got my DK to 70 this morning. Looking forward to keys this coming week. Sweet man. Your lost keep pass son millionaire. What?
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Run away, before me.
Why am I so fucking slow? Looked like I was slower than normal, I don't know.
The wind guides my arrows. The elements answer to Guides my arrows.
God, that's a lot of damage. What the fuck?
The elements answer to me. Away from me.
Peace at last.
Protect.
Centaur, stomp your hooves, blow your horns, let the rage of Onara guide you.
Shakar! Follow the thunder of your Khan's attack!
Onir, the Wind Mother calls us to war.
Daughters and sons of Tira, charge!
Troller. I wouldn't be surprised if they change that, to be honest. It would be very easy to fix that. Just make that right side not walkable on.
I will use Onara's power for more than breathing.
Wouldn't be surprised if that happened.
My storm will bring forth a mightier moment. Greatness awaits us. Beware.
The elements answer to me.
Beware.
After wiping so many times on Ruby Life Pool's last boss, I now have the perfect strat for it. Let's hear it.
Beware.
What the hell? It's just like one-shot him? What the fuck? I saw that before. 17s are a huge step from 16. It's so weird. I guess it's not weird, but...
Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves. Slash and skewer.
As a tank drag the boss to the dragon on breath to cleave, I always focus on dragon and put pulls on sides. Yeah, that's... I think that's what everybody's doing. It's still that hard. Killing the dragon first is definitely like... That's probably something that not a lot of people are doing. I mean, all this stuff about killing the boss is fine. That's definitely one thing to think about, but unfortunately, like putting the pools in like perfect placements and stuff, that's just not what's hard about the fight. As soon as you enter that transition phase, all bets are off. The fight just starts doing ridiculous damage, and I don't have any idea why. But then phase 2, everyone gets a debuff. Okay, well, I should reiterate. I know that, but I'm saying I don't know why it's doing that much damage compared to everything else in every video game ever. Like, that's not how much damage it should be doing on Fortified, you know? That was almost really bad timing. That's what we talked about earlier. Imagine if bosses get buffed next week, it'll be impossible. Buffed. Well, they're definitely not going to get buffed, you would hope. Unless something really fucking weird happens. I mean, Affixes? Oh, yeah, next week it'll be Tyrannical Grievous, so they're going to be much harder than they are this week. That's why we're saying they hopefully will do some major tuning, because otherwise it's really unfair right now.
The elements answer to me.
Well, we finished it. We should get some score from that, right? The ring again. No loot again. No score either. Fuck.
Thalakar's weapon will be
Oh well. That was really just, I'm just like really fatigued, honestly. I didn't sleep very well at all last night, so I'm really feeling it now. All you need to do is run 2 Blood DK, 2 Brew for DPS, and a Prop Pally for healing. Then the boss would be easy. I'm not sure it would be, to be honest. Wow, disappear to lag history, deep Warcraft. Are you just like saying random things? Like, what is this? Maybe we could stop doing that. I'd appreciate that. Knock ahead offensive 17. It's gonna fucking give me a fucking... Yeah, we can do one more if you want to do one more. Temple Jade 16. Hate to be that guy, but I'm applying the 15s for 1.5 hours now. Yeah, I mean, stuff. Pretty much gotta do your own key. Does damage intake from grievous wounds count towards death strike healing? That's a good question. I don't know for sure, to be honest. I'm not actually sure. Lots of hunters and monks on the list, yeah. Well, if you want to sign up, maybe, I don't know, if he's willing to invite you, but... Doesn't help it's Raging Week. Resto Druid is meta for battle res, and people want Rogue and Lust. Yeah, that's the problem. Alright, I'm gonna run the bathroom. Be right back. Good chance this will be my last one. I'm feeling like really... I'm struggling right now. Be right back. Guess says I am really excited to do this with the Death Knight. Is that sarcasm? We added this, right? Yes, yes. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get it. What the fuck is that gif, dude? What is this shit? It's a fucking gif of a castle getting sieged down. What is that? That's funny. I'm getting into that base cop. Never. My elite troops have already begun a counter-assault size. Soon as all your base are belong to me. That's not really that funny, cop. Sorry. I'll tell you about that, but not really that funny. Yeah, that's just how it goes, though. Alright, see you, James. See you tomorrow, buddy. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Sorry, I tried. Swapping Destro, what the hell? That guy wants to swap to a different spec. Okay, maybe not. Maybe don't do that one. How difficult do you think dungeons will be tomorrow? Very difficult, yeah. Considerably difficult. Tyrannical Grievous is kind of just an unfair combo on its own, and they actually admitted to that years ago, and I guess there's just not enough affixes now, so they had no choice, but... What's the curse about? Ah. I didn't even know there was a curse. That's not a mechanic. I wouldn't worry about that, but yeah, Druid's good, obviously. That won't be a problem. As long as I don't fucking backpedal into my death, I'll be alright on that fight. Oh yeah, we have the college basketball rankings out. Let's take a look. Duke has actually moved down, even though they didn't play. That's great. Gonzaga only up 4 spots. Alabama down only 5 spots. That's weird. Virginia down 4, Arizona, Kansas, Houston. This expansion is good. Haven't seen any content on it. It's very good, in my opinion, yes. I didn't even know there was a curse. Or that it could be dispelled, so definitely not a concern. Kentucky 19, that's about right. Yeah, they lost. That's 6 spots. That's a big loss for them. UCLA only up 3 spots, though. Indiana got slaughtered, and they only lost 4 spots as well. Auburn really should be dropped from the rankings. That team is not good. That's another overrated team. They're still riding last year's success, and that's just silly. They lost all their best players. I mean, it's not. You should think I should be thanking you, dude. I fucking, like, man, I didn't sleep at all last night. I had a lot of crazy shit going on, and I'm really feeling it now. The first, like, 2 hours of the stream, I was pretty good, but now I'm starting to get really fatigued, mentally sluggish. Pretty much all of those problems and not good were something I could have solved, but I just wasn't ready for them. He should invite more Unholy DKs. Their success rate is insane. You can trust this information. Oh, okay. You might be right. Good evening, Alex. Welcome. How's it going? Yes, Unholy DKs don't leave. I wish that were true. We already had an Unholy DK leaver. I hear Unholy DKs will try and pillage your base when you aren't looking. Yeah, they'll have those like little weird little triangle carts like smash into your buildings or whatever those things are doing. It looks so weird too, doesn't it? Those little, what are those things called? Rams, right? Alright, here we go. Probably last one of the day. Unless we get a really nice key after this. It's just so weird that Rogue does this much damage with pretty much just their normal rotation cleaved onto other stuff. 60% of the damage is Blade Flurry. Like, what the fuck, man? That is so weird. I'm not even really sure what the splash does. I guess it's just like a small amount of AoE damage. Looks like you can get Combat Rogue, and apparently Blade Fury is almost their only AoE. It is their only AoE, but it's just weird how they deliver their damage. Because it's actually just their single target rotation cleaved, and that's enough to make them do top damage overall. It's hard to understand, like that is not normal, right?
Marked by lightning.
I wouldn't imagine that that's like any other characters would be able to do something like that, even if all their damage hit everything. The only downside to Blade Flurry is they can't keep it up 100% of the time. Right, now I get it. Oh, they can? They can now. Okay, got it.
The elements answer to me!
Okay, I guess we're going. Hey, Jose, what's up, buddy? How you be? I'm doing good. How about you, man?
It only delays the inevitable.
Guys, what is that? A crown? What is that? Who's that for? A duke would wear something like this? That's for me. Oh, cool. Yeah, no worries. When's your coronation, bro? You know what they say? It's lonely at the top. I'm good. Enjoying the best DK/stream in the world. Oh, cool. Who are you watching? Blue Devil would never wear such a thing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. All right.
The elements answer to me!
You there, in the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah!
What's the name of the weak core that tracks the group interrupts? I'm not sure, to be honest. I can't remember the name of this one specifically, sorry. There's a bunch of options out there, and I'm assuming all of them work now, but when I was looking through them, they didn't. They didn't at the time, so. You can just use Omni CD, though, if you're having trouble with the weak aura ones. It works well, I'm sure. Never used that myself, but seems like a good option. Omni CD is better. It's probably a better option, yeah. I don't like their... Last time I looked at it, they didn't have as much customization as I would have liked, but... Omni CD is also broken? No, that works fine. Well, I haven't used the interrupt tracking, so I don't know. Recore is ZT tracker? No, that one, that's not actually this one, that's the thing.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls.
Yeah, I'm also, like, Or as how bad as next week's gonna be, I think quaking has really got a lot of deaths, like slow deaths given as well.
The elements answer to me.
Won't load since I updated it. I don't know. I'm not having any issues with that. Omni CD wasn't updated for like 2 months, but it's fine now.
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest.
When I have add-on issues, I delete files and reinstall everything.
Answer to me.
That will definitely help solve the issue. That's an aggressive choice, though. It's like saying whenever I have car trouble, I just burn the car down and buy a new one. It's like, that will fix it, yes. Maybe not the only option, though. Next week is busting Grievous Tyrannical, right? Resto Druids hate these affixes, while priests are great. Yeah, priests, I guess. You're right. Yeah, that is the affixes, though, yeah. Gonna be very difficult. You wouldn't download a car. Not me, no. Can't even use a real car, let alone a fake one.
It is not yet over. From what I see, we face the trial of a young goal. Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young goal was traveling across the Kunlai plains when
Pretty sure the NPC just attacks the one that we attacked, doesn't it?
strange creature. For the ancients! The young goal attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity. Yet, the more he attacked, the more fearsome the beasts grew. However,
I mean, if I own a 3D printer, I might download a car. What would you do with it?
mere nothingness.
The elements answer to me.
Usually everybody just switches at a certain number of stacks, but I guess the NPC is... I could have swore the NPC just attacked the one that we attacked. Do you think Bear Tank healed as much as Blood Decay? I don't know. I've never played Bear, sorry. Uncertain, would need to get a license again, yeah. There was a funny thing in the UFC last week when the pay-per-view happened. A really young fighter, he won a performance bonus, 50,000, and he's like, they're like, what are you gonna do with the money? And he's like, I'm gonna buy my mom a car. And everybody's like, oh my god, that is such like a selfless thing, right? Well, he's 18 years old. So then in the back when he does the interview, they're asking him about the whole thing. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna buy her a car. I don't have a license, so she's got to drive me to the UFC stuff. I was like, what the fuck? That's kind of funny, actually. I was pretty sure though, if everybody attacks the ad just attacks what we attack, but maybe that's not true.
Marked by lightning.
You have my thanks, heroes.
It's on a set timer. Huh?
To this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require
Hey there, Sarah. Welcome.
before I begin
What you up to today? How's it going? Are you able to actually type? Because half the people can't type for some reason. Sarah's a healing god. Nothing stops her from typing. Playing a tank now, cop. Taking your spot. About to go coach her ass instead. You don't fucking do any. You never hear. Internet issues, all these crazy problems. I gotta get a more reliable tank to coach. Alright, let's see what this area looks like. This is always dangerous. I haven't had any issues today, but in the past I did have a time or two where it didn't let me type until I reloaded. We're talking about on YouTube too. I don't know if you realize that or what, but probably a good thing. We don't want everybody typing. It's only for the select few. Maybe one day I'll be able to type. Yeah, keep trying. You have to set your keyboard to English first, that'll help. Testing to see if I am among the select few. You are, my friend, absolutely. You have been given the privileges. I am taking this tier. Gonna try out healing probably soon. Gonna fix up the old healer keybinds. That's awesome. Have fun. That's definitely not understandable by me. Where's Arno when you need him? Oh, that sucks. That's the worst. The worst. I decided instead of leveling all, I would just see if I can prog Keystone Master on every spec of Druid. That's gonna be hard to keep track of, isn't it? Oh, you know which, like, score you have on which spec. Radar shows tabs, does it? Okay. I've looked at different specs for a while. Fucking Dark Claws, they do a lot of damage.
Marked by lightning.
So I pugged the raid earlier this week. My classic guild let me down and didn't end up wanting to do it. Oh, yes, I forgot about that. So that didn't happen, huh? That sucks. Why didn't they not want to do it? Do they even, like, have characters, like, geared, or? Got up to the lady who turned into an elemental. Oh, that fight's crazy as a tank. That's one of the hardest tank fights I've ever seen. Okay, don't backpedal into my death. Here's the big trick here. Just gotta figure out where the fire is, I guess, immediately is the big thing. So it's pretty much right in front of her. Honestly, I'm like a little tilted. I don't know, just staggering, kill the ads, please, with my Zephyr slap. Hello. I'm not sure even, but yeah, it's a hard fight, no doubt. It's like really complicated. Very hard fight to tank, and I don't, like, the initial guides were like way wrong on that fight too, so that didn't help. Must have changed the whole fight or something. Just when you think the 3 leftover mobs are safe, you almost get one shot. Yep, see, I got hit by that. Those are normal, like, those... That shadow damage is pretty normal. I think the fire does cardinal directions. I thought so too until the one pull where it just seemed to do something completely different than that, and I died to it. I ran into it twice and died.
Marked by lightning.
Last group is tough, yeah. Well, we'll have Purgatory hopefully for it. And we can always kite a bit. See how easy this timer is, though? It's probably one of the loosest timers, besides Shadow Moon, obviously. Just take Shadow Moon out of any conversation when you have any type of conversation right now. Is this music in-game? Yeah, it is. Shadow Moon equals key chested before even started. I'm not sure it's that easy, but yeah. It should be that easy, I think, no matter what level, honestly. We've had some deaths, and they kind of scare you a little bit, but it's like, as long as you don't tilt, I think you're good. It's probably going to get nerfed or something, but I think at this point it is now the easiest key that has ever existed. Which is wild, considering you got keys like Junkyard that actually give you buffs to kill them easier. You just need so many kicks here, man. It's gonna go off. Yeah, Junkyard was designed around having those buffs, so it's kind of a zero sum as long as you get them. It's popping the zero sum thing. His favorite phrase. It's his favorite type of game. Jesus fucking Christ. Just wait until Purgatory and then we'll run. Might not even have it, yeah. It looks like we're probably going to get away with it. That stun was pretty good because it stopped them from casting. That's really good. Easy. When you have somebody doing 250k DPS, it's easy. Is it his favorite and he doesn't heal? I feel like they won't spend a lot of time tuning Season 1 dungeons. Tuning 1 season dungeons. Old dungeons. Gotcha. Was it 120, 135k HPS? Really? That's crazy. Fucking lever? He's leaving. What the fuck?
200k damage, yeah. That doesn't hurt. What was the issue there? I didn't fully understand why he swapped. It sounds like it's something more than it will do more DPS. Was the Windwalker at 4 set? He's in the stream, so maybe I'll answer that after the key or something. Windwalker strong, yeah. Getting a little nerf though, Cop. You missed it. But it's only a little small nerf. This means I have to work 3% harder. That's true. That's a good way to look at it. I'm with you.
Marked by lightning.
I'm with you. How do you deal with the Dark Claw attack from the Shoved Out? Yeah, you don't really. Just Death Strike it up or use AMS. It's magic, so. You could stun the mob, obviously, and try to stop him from casting it. I mean, that's probably the actual most efficient way to deal with it. Oh, that's right. He was Demo, and we wanted him to have the imp out, and so now he switched different spec. I see. Is it that big of a deal? I guess it must be, but. There was a lot of concern about this dungeon, but this is a very easy dungeon, honestly. It's just that if you interrupt, everything goes well, and if not, it's a massive deal, is it? It's just the dispellable debuff, is that what it is? Okay, joke mode key. What's up, man? Dan, how's it going, buddy? 11 points. Wait, we didn't have that? Oh, shit. I thought we had 16. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ, that is easy with the lock to spell. Damn, nice. I did not know it was that difficult. Okay, very good. That's yeah, we're 1700 now. Did not expect all this today. This is a very interesting day. 16 upgrade. We didn't double upgrade it, right? I think it was close. No. It's the key. Albathar. Tough one. But if we got the boss down, it'd be easy. Mind if I add you so we can play more later? Yeah, go ahead, man. Go for it. I have 2-piece, by the way, for the people asking. There you go. There's the answer. Okay, so that was with an Evoker, Healer, Monk, Rogue, Warlock. Yeah, I'll do one more. We're gonna do that. I'll do one more. I don't know if we are though. Last one for sure after this, one way or the other. So let's go after it. But
But yeah, the Dark Claws, just magic. So if you can time AMS up with it, obviously it's going to be like a massive, massive amount of mitigation. And then other than that, you can also just kite too, because they can't hit you if they're not in range, of course. So what I've been doing there is just trying to get through it as long as I can until Purgatory procs. And then as soon as Purgatory procs, I just run the rest of the pack. But that time, it didn't proc even, so it was like super easy. Yeah, I'm gonna run the bathroom here one last time, and then we will go do our last key of the day. Last key of the week. Yeah, last key of the week. Pretty interesting. I don't even know if there's a flight path, but 18 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. Oh, don't say that. I can't really stay for a second one, so I hope. I don't. Whatever. I'll be right back. Is the Windwalker in chat? Yes. What is the gear score of you versus the Rogue? I have no set bonuses at all. I'm 393. Let's take a look at him. He's 392. They all have bad gloves. That's funny. Wait, does that mean we all don't have an enchant on our gloves? Because he's got 408 gloves. They can't be bad. Where is this entrance? What the hell? Where am I? I'm like lost. There it is.
At Alcathar Academy, we believe in teaching by example. Please show these students how it's done.
Oh, Sun second set. Yeah, okay. Nice pump for no tier set on DPS. And does the rogue not have it? I don't know. How come the icon above your screen changed from a cute cow to a purple one? Huh? Oh, you're talking about the stream boss. Yeah, that's the stream boss. That is a visual representation of all the different ways you can support the stream. And so now we have a new stream boss. Whenever whoever took it from Alex will be found and dealt with. Yeah, to be honest, dude, that was pretty crazy having him as a stream boss. Metro, when you go into normal raid tomorrow, you'll pretty much be an unkillable monster. Is anyone in the guild even close? I don't know. I haven't really looked, to be honest. Probably not, though. No, unfortunately. Maybe I haven't. I'm not sure if Sai's even played. I don't. There's plenty of good players in the guild, but I don't think anybody who did Mythic Plus as often as I did, even remotely often. OMC has lots of gear. Yeah, OMC actually. Yeah, he's definitely done a lot of keys. The thing that I'm going to have over everyone else is this. This is so crucial. 4 15s and 2 slots. Like, I'm going to go make the other one tonight, you know? Was it me? Yeah, that was you, the stream boss. So another 415 or something like that will be equipped tomorrow. What gear do you need from the vault? A weapon. That would be my big pick, yeah. All right, here we go. Last key of the week, guys. Just letting you that. Just letting you know that. Versatility is a good pick here too, I feel like. No matter what, I think it's a good start, but... Woo woo, let's go. Let's get this thing. Yeah, 17. This would be a really big one.
Quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please,
Beware.
if you could, clear them out while we realign the light magics of this place.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
We should try to get those alone. If possible. Hard to do.
Beware. 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 Beware.
The elements answer to me.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
See, they just picked the wrong person. There's just not much that can be done. But it doesn't really matter. This is like a place that you might tilt and get mad, but it doesn't slow us down, really. So it's weird. I thought there was going to be more like profession things in dungeons when we saw them, but what is... That's just not a thing, I guess.
The elements answer to me.
It's in Algathar, isn't it? Or it's in Vaults, isn't it? I haven't seen anybody talk about it. Alright, here we go, guys. This is it. The key right here. One boss. One desire. This summer. Metro and Rice Roll Inn. Gardening accident. Kill all ads. CD on burst. Fourth and GG. The problem is you're not... People keep saying that, but what are you going to do about the second set of ads? That's the problem, man. No idea. I don't even know what the profession buffs are in Court of Stars. Oh, yeah, that's confusing, actually.
What are you doing?
Me?
Alright, here we go.
Too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
I like that coordination there, trying to keep everybody moving the same direction. That's pretty big.
Marked by lightning.
Sounds like a blockbuster. Yeah. It's Pablo Francisco. Did you ever hear that? Okay, well the boss didn't heal at least. See, he's only at 50%, so we were definitely having another set, if not maybe even a third one. And these ones are not going to be dead probably before that happens.
Marked by lightning. Beware.
Somehow we lived through it though. See there, I needed to heal myself, so I can't move the boss out. I don't know, this fight's really weird. Just, I don't know. Really complicated encounter.
Life magic can only do so
Dwayne The Rock Johnson as the tree boss, yeah.
lucky we both know how to heal.
It's just too much. This fight's not. It's, yeah. Obviously, it needs to be changed. Coming soon to a Mythic Plus stream near you, directed by Francis Ford Coppola, starring Nicolas Cage as Metro. Yeah, we're doing amazing. We handled the damage portion of it very well, actually, yeah. It's just 1 or 2 deaths and that's it. This boss is going to last to the end of the Keon Tyran, yep. It's going to be impossible. The only thing we could say, guys, is there's a possibility that the boss scales with Fortified, the ad scale with Fortified, you know? Are we done? I should probably go, but I'll help you out. We'll do one more. This is definitely the last chance. So. I'm not really sure what the ad, like the ad as a variable in this fight. I just can't figure it out, to be honest. Like, I tried not clearing and moving it out so it didn't heal the boss, and that was great. But then I had 2 stacks of the debuff, and I was getting fucking destroyed by it. So it's like I don't know. It's insane. Just need to quickly add that to the sheet. Raid boss level execution. That's what I'm saying. It's way too complicated. If we even had like a crazy good strategy to like always try to move and all that. All right, let's try one more time. On low keys, it's like hit seeds. On high keys, the plate's spinning. You gotta manage to not take lethal damage. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. I think that's the trick. Like, I get why people try to save CDs, but you're going to get 3 sets of ads. So if you lust on the pull, you'll have your CDs up for subsequent sets of ads down the road. The real problem is we just don't have enough battle reses as well. I think there's also a strategy here where we do this last now. If you're like really confident with the key, I think you can just do this last and then you'll have extra battle reses for the fight too. But I feel like I like this route a lot, so going first is my preference.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are infernal indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the light magics of this place.
Beware.
Not the person that you want to die immediately, but all good.
Beware.
Oh, that's not good. Well, there goes Purgatory. Wow, that's really bad. Holy shit. Is it going to be 4 minutes before the boss dies? Where's these bugs?
understand. Where are they? Oh, they're there.
Beware.
Yeah, these things are a real difficulty. Guess you could technically skip them, but I don't know what the reality of that would be. Doesn't seem possible. Somebody just needs to tame one of them. We have a hunter tame one, please. I guess a mind control. You can mind control beasts, right? Have a priest mind control and then just one-shot the rest of the fucking trash with them. That's probably a thing, to be honest. It's like the squirrels, right? It's like very similar in terms of how much damage it's doing to us, at least. With quacking, thundering, that'd be nutty. And dodging green. I don't think those two affixes, they're the same tier, aren't they? I don't think they can exist together, but...
Beware.
What separates players in Liquid/Echo versus your average WoW player? I don't know, first of all, but obviously being able to play fucking any hour of the day, any day of the week is probably a big difference. I imagine most average WoW players cannot do that. But if you're talking about somebody like me who can do that versus them, I think the big difference is just goals. Like, I don't really have the same goals as they do. They treat the game like it's like a race. Every day is a race, but every day for me is about fun. I'd rather have fun and then competition after the fun. Whereas I think they would rather have the competition. Leaving the house. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that's obviously a big part of it. I'm not really sure how you stay healthy when, like, from what I can tell, they raid and play 24/7. They go to sleep and eat, and that is it. I've done that these last 3 weeks pretty much, and I feel so fucking unhealthy. I feel like I'm gonna die, honestly. Like, I'm actually, like, straight up worried.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Beware.
I mean, they all live together in a sponsored house? They don't live together, no. They're not doing that. But I guess it has a gym. Yeah, I don't even know about that, to be honest.
Beware. Beware.
I think I got... Okay, I think we didn't hit the boss, and we also dodged it. And we also got it ourselves. Yeah, see how much more damage the boss has taken now? So we're definitely only going to have 2 sets total.
The elements answer to me!
Just basically don't let the fucking boss heal at all costs.
That's the play, just 2 sets instead, yeah. I'm gonna... Nice. Sweet. Lorgok and a few others are bodybuilders. No, I get that part. I mean, plenty of people are healthy outside of these weeks, I'm sure, but I'm just... I can't do this. It's really not good. I feel like it's really affecting my health. I just can't stop though, man. The game's too fucking good. Like, I'm trying to get some stuff outside of the game, but it's just not... There's nothing I can do because it's the winter. I'd like to golf, but I can't. It is really fun, yeah. Especially at the beginning of a season, there's just so much to do. Just hit 1650 score. Nice, very nice, man. Yeah, I'm at 17 now. I definitely think, definitely we'll see Keystone Master next week. That sub-rogue DPS though. I think I sub, yeah, I didn't realize. Size has been freed from purgatory. Oh great, congrats, man. What was the trick? Was there a trick or happened eventually? I think the thing that's really fun about the game right now is Blood DK. It's just so fun. Like, this is the most fun I think I've ever had on Blood DK. It feels so much more passively like capable too. Like, thinking about all those mobs with vampiric blood. I wish somebody should tell me. Go back and look at what the umbilicuses were, because I was saving vamp blood for every one of those. I'd be very interested in seeing what umbilicus has got to on that fight. I just broke 1K as a new healer, been having a lot of fun with it. That's awesome, man. Keep working. If you have any questions, let me know. I actually meant the keys free. Oh, yeah. That too. Oh god, what the hell? They spawned like really weird, didn't they? I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to spawn all at once like that. Well dealt with, boss. Yeah, it's all focus, add, and CD the burst forth. A lot of tanks don't get as good snap threat as you. I'll tell you, that's also a really big deal, dude. I could have Vamp Blood up, which is huge synergy on that fight, and I can use Tombstone, which is even bigger synergy on that fight. Imagine hitting all of those with 5 stacks of fucking Snapping Bone, or whatever that shit's called. That must have done a ton of damage. I don't even know how much damage I did, but it's got to be a lot. Like, look, I just used it there, and I burst to 80-some K, you know what I mean? So imagine when you got 40 mobs like we have. That shit just did fucking 300,000 damage with one spell. They will insta-clap DPS with 5 overlapping melees. That's the other concern with that fight, is just actually having threat on everything. I mean, Rogue helped. I'm sure the guy helped with that too.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
You were pushing 90 to 100k on the 17? Wow, that's crazy. 100k damage, what the fuck? That's wild.
Watch yourselves.
100k DPS, that is. But DK too strong, please nerf. It's really just one talent, so like I've been saying the whole time, it's really just one nerf away from being gutted. But they did already nerf it. They actually nerfed it like 40% on the beta. Could you imagine if they didn't nerf that? Lucky K would be the top tank by a mile, I bet. At least on some situations. But yeah, that's it was a big nerf. 100% big nerf. Is it possible to dodge the piercing shards in Azure Vaults? I don't think it's possible to dodge them now. It always goes, you have to either stop the cast or you have to just heal through it kind of thing. How many bombkins have you met at 15 and higher? I have a spreadsheet that can answer that question for you, but I don't know off the top of my head. Spreadsheet's in the description if you want to see the answer to that yourself, you can. Although I guess I can't be sure. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything listing specifically balance versus feral, but it is all there on the sheet regardless. Wait, people actually, besides Yulin, actually play Feral? Yeah, they're actually really good right now. I think they are actually better than Balance right now. It's just, the problem with Balance is they don't do any fucking utility, so. If they did, it would probably be better, but nobody does it, so. Marvin, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Now I will see the skip, yeah. Any advice for half new player to DK? I'm not typically very good with these types of general questions, but I will give you one piece of advice that I can give that I think is very good for general players. If you are new to Death Knight, do not fall into the trap of sitting on your CDs like you might on other tanks. It's a very important part of your actual mitigation kit. If you try to only use Death Strike to survive, you're insanely weak. You pretty much need one CD up at all times to really be even tanky at all. And there's times when I have 3 or 4 CDs up and I'm still in danger, so. Is it worth it? Yes, it is definitely worth it. The trash that we're skipping is the hardest trash in here, and the trash that we're pulling is the easiest trash in here, so. Is the monk your friend now? Yes. We have formed the bonds of friendship. Fired and tempered in the forge of Mythic Plus Pugging. Metro's a friend to all monks. No, not all, buddy. Not all of them. Brings a tear to my eye. Damn, that's nice, huh? Wild day all around. We hate monks and can't wait until they get nerfed again. Ah. Except Cop. We love Cop. Yeah, Cop's not really. I wouldn't even count him as a monk, you know? He's just one of us. I don't even care that he's playing the wrong class, you know? It's not a big deal to me. Only the ones that interrupt.
Beware.
That's a emote. I think that emote's supposed to be like, I'm crying inside but still smiling kind of thing. I don't think it's meant to be used that way. But maybe. Never seen anybody use it that way before. Windwalker are just always the ones that who the second they are remotely strong start thinking they're allowed to have opinions.
The elements answer to me!
Oh well, trust me, I know I'm not allowed to have opinions. I like Hawaiian pizza after all. See, that's an opinion. That is a sin. Lots of interrupting in this back. You like ketchup and peanut butter, yeah. Kind of the end of it, huh? Don't act like it's just a Hawaiian pizza. Damn, brutal. Now we got a lot of good interrupts in this group, I'll tell you what. This fight's no cakewalk either, though, to be honest.
Members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane element and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
Look, all I'm saying is hockey is better than all other sports ball. What the hell is sports ball? What, because you use a fucking piece of plastic, you think it's not a ball? That's the next debate. Is a hockey puck a ball? That one might be a little bit more open and shut, but... I think he means football, basketball, any sports with balls. Yeah, I was just fucking around. Just fucking around, as they say. It's round like a ball. Yep, it is round. It's a very flat ball, so I guess you could, maybe if you're from New England, you might think it's a ball. Hockey is good? No. Hawaiian hockey, now that sounds interesting. Gotta fucking skate as much as you can before the ice melts and you break your ankles. Sports ball, there's some examples. We have a football, we have a basketball, we have a soccer ball, and we have a green. That's not a ball. There's a golf ball emote, I'm sure. Hockey with pineapples on it? Yeah. No emote for hockey. Seems like it's not a real sport. Actually, yeah, that's really damning evidence, to be honest. It's not their fault they have poor pizza choices. Not everyone can live in New York, New Jersey, or Pennsylvania. That's actually true, yeah. Not everyone lives in the pizza capital of the world like I do. Hockey Mythic Plus? That'd be tough. It's hockey, but the ice has frozen pineapple chunks in it. And you, like, skate over them and it turns into, like, Fruit Ninja or something. That'd be really crazy. I watched a program on the Enforcers. Blew my mind. Blew my mind. What is that, the Enforcers?
The way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait.
The elements answer to me!
New Jersey here, gotcha. I live in Pennsylvania. Jersey. I found interesting the file of Elemental Chaos. It has buffs. Yeah, it's random each. Yeah, I saw that. That's interesting. Okay, you stupid sons of bitches. Stop swirling around. This ain't fucking Diablo, bro. Okay, we'll get this first, I guess. Field hockey uses an actual ball. In countries without ice, we just call it hockey. That's interesting. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Or what about countries without fields? Then you're really stuck, huh? Wait, are there countries without fields? I'm not even sure there are. I feel like there's probably not, right? This isn't really working very well. Field hockey is basically the same rules as soccer, but with sticks. Oh, that's cool. You just fall on the ground over and over again. Probably some desert countries don't have fields. Extreme croquet? What is that? That's knitting, right? Croquet? Is Cop an Oilers man? What's that, like a slur of some sort? What does that mean? An Oilers man.
Marked by lightning.
I love having two grips, man. It's so fucking nice. So many of these pulls would be so difficult without the second grip. A little stun there on us, though. I got Icebound, but you two don't. Look at everybody apologizes. What a game. All of a sudden... Purgatory? Just needed to fucking interrupt that. Doesn't matter, it's joke mode. Easy 17 back in your bag there.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only
All right,
for
let's see.
students. Head to the registrar at once. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students.
Uh-oh. We almost died. We have 2 reses, though. Field hockey is actually the 3rd most popular sport in the world behind soccer and cricket. Whoa, really? Is it really? Holy shit. Cricket and field hockey being played in India has a lot to do with that. Oh, okay. India's a really big country, yeah. What do they play in China and shit? Do they even have countries, or do they even have sports? I guess they have basketball at least, right? Because that Yao Ming guy, he was from there. Not only 2 grips, but knockback immunes, wit speed boost, and 2 D&Ds. Yeah, that's crazy, right? I love that. You do sound like you're wearing out, so get some rest today. My throat's fucked too, on top of all the lack of sleep. Pushing like this leads to burnout. Don't burn out. I definitely, yeah, I agree, and you're right. I take caution to be very guarded against that possibility, but it's looming. That's why I didn't stream as much in the evenings. I thought I was gonna stream like every evening this week, but I was like, I'm just playing too much, man. I gotta take some breaks. Are they into? Oh yeah, Japan's really big into baseball. I don't think China is now. China's super into basketball, really. Kabaddi is an interesting sport. Rock kabaddi. Badminton is the biggest sport in China. Really? Badminton? That's a weird sport, man, I'll tell you. Alright, joke mode key. If you beat the boss, it is the easiest key, I'd say. I'll tell you. I like baseball because I can have it on while I do other things and not miss much. I actually like baseball for that reason too, yeah. Oh, you got court 17. Unfortunately, definitely got to get going, so you can feel free to do it. I'm not going to be doing any more keys this week, so thanks a lot for all the help, man. That's been great, and yeah, certainly look forward to doing more in the future. I burned out with my job, and I used to love it. Oh, that sucks, man. All right, let me get this added to the sheet, and then I got to get out of here. So thank you for watching, guys. We'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, it's going to be an interesting day tomorrow, where the stream will start a little bit later too, simply because the servers aren't coming up till 2, but we'll probably start around like 1:30 like we did last Tuesday, and then we'll see what happens. Hopefully they'll be up on time. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be a really interesting one. Thanks for the stream. No problem, buddy. Let me get this added. This was 16 upgrade. Actually, you know what? Before we go, let's take a look at week 1 stats. Let's take a look here. So 44% of keys had an evoker healer. 18% had a monk DPS, and 17% had a rogue. We did 30 completions for 38% of the keys, 26 upgrades for 33% of the keys, and disbands were actually the lowest of the 3, so that's really good to see that. So big shout out to Metro, made my day in keys significantly easier. Sweet, man. You did the same to me, dude. Windwalker is good right now, man. I'll tell you what. Thanks for the sub, and thank you. We'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, and we'll see what happens there with that crazy-ass week. So see you, Sarah. Have a good one, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for the vault. Make sure you stay tuned to open the vault with me. I'm going to get the weapon. See you guys soon.